Well, good morning, everyone. Good morning. I'm not going to lie to you. About an hour ago, I was still asleep.
Oh.
And my husband said, Carol. Are you meant to be at work today? Yeah. What time is it? It's 10 to 6. What? Yeah, 10 to 7. It was honestly, I've never got so ready quickly. I can't even speak. It was unbelievable. Anyway, we're here. Welcome to Jewellery Maker, where nothing is ever rushed. We've got all the time in the world. Welcome. My name's Carol. I'm with you for the next 5 hours with the one, the only, Deep Rudge! How are you?
I'm all right, thanks. Yeah, you?
So you're not looking like you rushed this morning. You're looking like you've cool as a cucumber.
I've been up for hours. Got
Hours?
up at 4.
4? 4? It's like some kind of a competition, isn't it? I got up so early that I hadn't had time to prepare my breakfast. I was going to go to the Golden Arches and get some porridge this morning on the way in because I didn't have any yogurt enough at home. Going away this weekend, blah, 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 blah. Didn't have time to do that, so I had to settle for a sandwich that I ate on the way to work. Good text subject. Text us today. Text us your late nightmares. You were late for this, I was late for that, or your best late excuses. Why were you late? I was late because my phone decided to switch itself off. That is the most terrifying thing in the world because it could happen again. Luckily, my husband gets up at kind of just before 7 every morning, so I'd never be totally late. But anyway, Adam, Adam, you've been late before.
Just once.
Just once. And what happened?
I slept through my alarm.
Slept through his alarm.
3 hours late.
3 hours late?
I slept for the 3 hours.
You slept solidly for those... I don't think I've ever slept solidly for 3 hours in my life. Well, since having children, anyway. That's amazing.
But, you know, very professional.
Very professional, of course, yeah. Right, so... How are you today? We have got so much coming up today. I have got these coming up today. Ooh! Now, on the picture... We were very hopeful. The picture that was taken of these Labradorites, we were very hopeful. We said, I hope that, Kim and I hope that they were as beautiful in real life. They're even better. AA+ graded Labradorite faceted cabochons. I have never seen such outstanding Labradorite in my entire life. This is the most incredible. And look, they're double-sided, Deb. Look.
Yeah. Oh, I've had a good look at these this morning.
I
probably
bet you
spent
have.
an hour looking at them actually. While we were
Faceted.
getting ready.
Yes. Whilst I was brushing my teeth.
Yeah.
Absolutely amazing. These are faceted on both sides. Absolutely phenomenal. Quality AA+ Labradorite. They are coming up at 11 a.m. Woo! We've got so much coming up on today's show. It's going to be absolutely superb. Honestly, loads and loads and loads. It's like all the amazingness has just been piled into this show today. It's going to be incredible. I need to make you aware as well, Scott Stone, find him on Facebook, our manager, the saviour of Jewellery Maker. He is actually away this weekend at a wedding. Basically means we can do what we like. What's the saying? Whilst the cat is away, the mice will play.
That's the saying. Yep.
Exactly. While Scott is away, we do stupid things. Kind of the same. When you're out, the toddlers get the felt tip pens out and draw on the walls. That kind of thing. We are going to be those toddlers. We absolutely are. Okay, silver colour-coated freshwater cultured pearls here. Absolutely amazing. 4 by 3 millimetres in diameter. Just take a little look at those. Aren't they gorgeous? Absolutely beautiful, genuine freshwater cultured pearls. Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to be your one-stop shop for everything Jewellery Maker related, and that means chain, that means findings, which are the bits that hold your pieces of jewellery together, that means bits of thread, wire, it means genuine gemstones as well. Even when it comes to genuine gemstones like this. Absolutely, pearls. Everybody's heard of pearls. Undoubtedly, you either own pearls or you know someone who owns pearls. What do you know about pearls? Pearls, literally, you know, pearls can be really, really considered purchases. They absolutely can. How about we prove just how low we will go, even with genuine gemstones? This strand of pearls is about to become our lowest priced strand of genuine gemstones on our website. Sorry. Our lowest price strand of genuine freshwater cultured pearls on our website. Here we go! Get involved with Jewellery Maker either by giving us a call on our website, the free phone number. Call us on our website. You can try and call us on our website, but we won't answer. Call us on our free phone number, 0800 644 655, or go to our website, jewellerymaker.com. £3.95 for genuine freshwater cultured pearls. I've got a lot of people already joining us. Well done. Check those baskets out as soon as you can. Less than £4 for genuine freshwater cultured pearls. Deb, be honest, will this go with your first kit today?
Oh, it'd be perfect, wouldn't it?
It would be perfect.
Absolutely perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah. Perfect.
Perfect. Perfect. So we did like a joint pun there. Amazing. Yeah, I know. Amazing. Well done. People coming through to get these. Do check your baskets out. Check your baskets out. Today could be a really interesting show. Normally by this time in the morning I've spoken lots. I don't feel like my mouth is warmed up and my jaws is warmed up, and I don't feel like I'm really here. I feel like I'm still in bed.
You're an apparition.
Maybe I am.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm going to wake up and this has all been a dream. Have you ever had those dreams before?
Yeah, yeah. Very, very odd.
Dreams where you come into work and you're presenting a show and you realise you've got no clothes on. You're naked. I hate those naked dreams. They're horrible, aren't they? Or dreams when you horrible dreams. Anyway, £3.95. Well done, everyone coming through to get these. I am here, aren't I? I am here. I am here. This is just after 8:05, Friday morning. Yeah, okay.
Stop now.
Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! I haven't had my coffee. That's what it is. I haven't had my coffee.
Oh.
There we go. Well done. £3.95. Well done. Keep coming through. That really hurt.
Yeah.
That really hurt. Fantastic. Well done. Right. Okay. Abalone coming up now. Oh my word, where is it? I don't have it, Kim. I don't have it. I've got Labradorite, I got clear quartz, I got some emerald, I got some black spinel. Oh, Adam. There he is, Adam Tyres. Thank you very much. The second saviour of Jewellery Maker. There we go. Top drilled, soft rectangles of abalone. Check them out. Oh, they're gorgeous, Deb.
They're massive.
Yeah, they really are. 18 by 13 millimetres in diameter. They are huge. I'm not entirely sure if I've seen rectangles of abalone before. We bought you diamonds, we bought you hearts. I think we probably even bought you stars and flowers. I don't think I've ever seen rectangles. These are my first thoughts, pendants and rings.
Yeah, same. Yeah, pendants
Gorgeous.
and rings. I've had rectangles in a kit before, but they were drilled top to bottom.
Ah.
I've never seen anything like this.
Drilled through the top. So
Yeah.
you've got that lovely kind of drop, haven't you?
Yeah, yeah. But these, you know the pearls we've just had?
Yes.
If you use the pearls as spacers, that would make a gorgeous neckline piece.
Wouldn't it just? Good call. I'm thinking as well, if you wanted to kind of wire loads of these together, you could make a really awesome looking
like
kind of a
sunray,
floral.
but
It would be
yeah.
like a sun design, wouldn't it,
Yeah.
rather than a floral design? That'd be absolutely gorgeous. And that's all to do with the way these gemstones have been drilled right through the top of the gemstone. So rather than the lengthways or even midways through the shorter part of the gemstone. It's right through the top, so you're going to have that lovely, lovely drop. Fantastic quality abalone. That, I mean, just looking at that one there, it's all fantastic, isn't it? And then as you move down this genuine gemstone strand and realise, actually, yeah, they are completely double-sided as well, so you're going to get that gorgeous quality on both sides, a unique quality on either side of either one of the of all of these gemstones. Absolutely fantastic. Give us a call when you can. We've just taken pearls down to $3.95. That does not bode well for these ridiculous price points today. Would you like to see it with the pearls? Because I think a lot of people who come through to get the pearls are probably going to get the abalone. Yeah. Look at those two together. Gorgeous. Well done. Absolutely fantastic. Get involved as soon as you can. 18 by 13 millimetre abalone top drilled rectangles there with your genuine freshwater cultured pearls. Get involved when you can. Here is your amazing price point today. Ooh, she's going to do it. When was the last time you saw abalone go down to $9.95? It's happening. It's happening. It's happened! There we go, $9.95 for your gorgeous, genuine abalone top drilled rectangles. Absolutely fantastic. I did an abalone showcase a few weeks ago, and I think the lowest price point we were able to do was £11.95. It's now $9.95. Absolutely fantastic. Now, on this genuine gemstone strand, you're getting approximately 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, approximately 22 gemstones for under £10, and they're double-sided. You know, abalone doesn't look the same on both sides. What we've done here is got two really fantastic qualities of abalone and adhered them together with the resin compound, so you get a double-sided quality. So gorgeous abalone on one side and on the other side as well. Well done to people coming through to get this. Check those baskets out as soon as you can. I think making this into a really cool kind of sun design would be absolutely awesome. You'd make a massive pendant out of those, wouldn't you? But similarly, a ring I think would just be gorgeous as well. Well done. Absolutely gorgeous quality there. Beautiful. Maybe on some memory wire.
Yeah, that'd work really well.
That would, wouldn't it?
Keep the shape. And you could pop little tiny seed beads in between, so that then you've got just a coloured wheel in between the abalone. Nice. It'd be beautiful.
Nice ideas there. Well done. Keep checking those baskets out. You're doing fantastically well this morning. Absolutely brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Now, we have got the most stunning genuine gemstone kit coming up now. Deb, we've spoilt you with your kits today.
They're both absolutely amazing.
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
They are.
I know. Now, the jewellery that Deb has made using this kit, sensational. It varies massively between the necklace you can see on the right-hand side, which is that beautiful threaded, quite an organic piece of jewellery. The middle piece, which is so unbelievably simple and very economical with your gemstones. And then the piece on the left-hand side, which has got lots and lots of gemstone quality, but still quite a delicate neckline piece. Deb's been able to make this using all of these elements here. Absolutely glorious. Now, is it everything in one? Ah, right, okay, so the first part of your kit, genuine gemstones, findings, and you're going to be getting Elon threads. Now, the findings that you're going to be getting, what are findings? Findings are essentially the bits which hold your pieces of jewellery together. So, silver-plated copper findings, which include... and by the way, if you're ever kind of concerned that you don't know what findings are, you don't know what these kind of findings are, free with your first order, you get your tutorial booklet, tutorial DVD, which explains all of these essential findings, such as head pins, eye pins, crimp beads. Where is it? It's just the next page. Here it is. So all of these findings here, which are the bits which hold your piece of jewellery together, all of those are explained in this booklet and in your DVD, which is great. Especially if this is going to be part of your first order and you're going to get this kit home and you're not necessarily going to know exactly what these findings are. So, you've got your head pins. Oh, whoops. You've got your head pins in featherweight head pins. You've got slightly thicker head pins as well. Fantastic. You've got crimp beads, which really are the glue which hold your piece of jewellery together. Crimp bead covers, jump rings, spacer beads, big bolt ring clasps here. I'll show you one of them actually because they are worth showing because they're really nice and big. You've also got your earring findings. There you are. And you've got a metre of silver-plated copper chain as well. Absolutely fantastic, okay? So those are all your findings, okay? You're also going to be getting Elon thread. Now, Elon thread is a very, very fine synthetic thread, which is fantastic for threading pearls onto jewellery, finer genuine gemstones, seed beads, great for things like pearl knotting as well. Although it's very, very fine indeed, it also happens to be extremely strong. It's got a lovely feel to it as well. And when you've got a genuine gemstone which has got a finer drill hole like a pearl or a seed bead, or if you're going to be doing something where you want to knot a pearl neckline piece, or if you're going to be making an item of jewellery and you want that threading material to match the gemstone's colour, this is absolutely perfect stuff. You're getting a deceptively large amount on here. It looks like a fine spool where you may be getting kind of 20 metres or so. You're actually going to be getting 75 metres of lavender Elon thread, which is 0.1 millimetre in gauge, and 0.1 millimetre in gauge in white, sorry, I beg your pardon, not Elon, Sealon thread, and again, it's 75 metres. So Sealon thread's even finer than your Elon, is that right?
Yes, yeah.
Fantastic. So you've got your 2 lots of Sealon thread. Now, you're also going to be getting genuine gemstones. Now, take a look at the Sealon thread with the genuine gemstones, because it's absolutely perfect. These gems are gorgeous. Okay, first off, your strand of faceted squares of lavender amethyst. Isn't that gorgeous? Absolutely beautiful. 70 carats in total. Beautiful faceted squares. Today's show is all about faceted luxury, and these are absolutely the pinnacle of that lavender amethyst luxury. They really are. The fact that they're faceted as well just makes these even better. So beautiful squares of faceted amethyst, followed by faceted rondelles, gorgeous, of labradorite. Really, really wonderful. Those blues, those greens, those yellows, you can see that those are all natural optical properties that you get from gem quality labradorite. Just gorgeous. And then you're going to be getting this strand here. Genuine freshwater cultured pearls in the softest lavender colour I have ever seen. They are beautiful. These pearls, believe it or not, range in size, well, they're approximately 9 by 8 millimetres in diameter. That is huge. Genuine freshwater cultured pearl quality. Absolutely huge, huge, huge. With your Sealon threads and 150 silver plated copper findings. It's amazing. Now, price point on this kit is utterly, 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 utterly brilliant. We are going to take this as low as we can. If you are brand new to Jewellery Maker today, and this possibly is going to be your first order with Jewellery Maker, get this kit home, make jewellery from it. If you decide for whatever reason Jewellery Maker isn't for you, and this is part of your first order, send it back to us and we will give you your money back. How incredible is that? I don't know anywhere where you can make items of jewellery. You can literally take a kit apart as part of your first order, make jewellery from it, decide that Jewellery Maker isn't for you, and then send it all back to us and we'll give you your money back. That's like going into a shop, buying a really awesome pair of jeans, wearing them, and then thinking, no, they just don't work. Now I'm going to send them back. Nowhere else would accept those kind of returns. But that is how confident we are that you are going to love Jewellery Maker. Absolutely fantastic. So, this should be £31.70 for everything. So for 150 findings, for your gemstones, and of course, for your Sealon thread as well. We're going to be taking it down to Bargain Town. How do you fancy getting this down under £20? £19.95. Absolutely incredible. Your gemstones, your Sealon, and your silver plated copper findings, all for under £20. Amazing. Loads of people coming through to get that. That's exactly what we want. Lots and lots and lots of people saying, yeah, do you know what, hang on, that is a brilliant price. Deb, I think that's a fantastic price for just the gemstones on their own.
It is, definitely, yeah, because the quality of the labradorite on its own is phenomenal, and the size of the pearls and the lustre that you've got on those pearls, they're so delicate. Absolutely beautiful, and they just work so well together.
I know, they absolutely do. And you're so right, the quality of the genuine gemstones you're going to be getting here, the quality of the lavender amethyst, the quality of the labradorite, the quality and the size of those genuine freshwater culture pearls. We're not talking about random kind of bargain bin quality genuine gemstones here. Not that we would ever going to give you that kind of quality anyway. We're talking about premium quality lavender amethyst. Look at those gorgeous pearls. Premium quality pearls, premium quality labradorite. Plus you're going to be getting your Sealon thread, which Sealon thread per spool elsewhere, it's frightening how much other places charge for Sealon thread. Then of course 150 silver plated copper findings as well. Isn't that beautiful? And presumably you've used the Sealon thread in that bracelet there, along with the Eslon. Is that right?
That's all Eslon.
Where have you used the Sealon then?
I used it. Where did I use it?
Did you use it to connect some of the gemstones?
Do you know, I don't know if I did.
To be fair, it doesn't. So with the Sealon thread, you can kind of get the same effect as with your Eslon, but it's just finer.
It's a lot finer.
Yeah.
So if you want to do bead weaving, then use your Sealon. So on a previous, I might have put some. Yes, I did. I did use
the bottom.
It at the front there. I knew I'd used it somewhere. Because what I did was use a beading needle and thread it through the square and then down, and then I could weave it through the middle square and down. So I used it there.
Wow.
But everything else was the Eslon.
Perfect. Yes, so we've got Eslon coming up in just a couple of seconds, just so you know. The great thing about using your Sealon thread is, as Deb quite rightly says, if you do bead looming or you do kind of any embroidery with your genuine gemstones, particularly your very, very fine gemstones, a lot of people are into their kind of embroidery with very, very fine gemstones, and you do need an exceptionally fine but very, very strong thread, then your Sealon is absolutely perfect. And just look at how beautifully it goes with the genuine gemstones and, of course, with the findings. Amazing. Now, lots of people coming through for this incredible kit, which doesn't surprise me at all. Premium quality for £19.95p, which is amazing. We're going to be bringing you now the Eslon threads. Now, your Eslon threads, are absolutely superb. You're going to be getting, by the look of it, two different gauges here. No, three different gauges, I think. Well, we'll check in a sec. Three. Three different gauges of your Eslon thread. You'll note, I'll put the Sealon thread next to it and you can see just the difference. Similar kind of quality, i.e. very, very satiny, beautiful. You can tell it's got a gorgeous quality and a beautiful feel to it, even just by looking at it. It's funny, isn't it, when you can tell something feels beautiful just by looking at it. But you can tell that this is much, much, much finer. 75 metres on both of those, by the way, included in that first part of the kit for under £20, which is brilliant. There's three different gauges of Eslon threads here. I'll start with the finest one here. You've got your 0.3 millimetre gauge plum coloured Eslon thread here. So this is 0.3 millimetre in gauge, so it's 0.2 millimetres thicker than the Sealon thread that we've just bought you. So this is your plum. You're then going to be getting 0.3 millimetre gauge pale grey, which is this one here, pale grey. So exactly the same as your plum, but in this gorgeous kind of pale grey colour. You're then going to be getting this absolutely stunning pearl coloured Eslon thread. So there's 260 metres here, 260 metres here, 70 metres in the pearl coloured Eslon thread, which is 0.4 millimetre in gauge. And then you're going to be getting this beautiful orchid Eslon thread here, 0.9 millimetre gauge thread here, 32 metres. That's almost thick. That's thicker than some of our wires here on Jewellery Maker. That's pretty amazing. It's absolutely gorgeous. So 32 metres on that one there as well. If you're into your macrame, this is absolutely beautiful. We've got guest designers like Mark Smith, who's really into his macrame and absolutely loves it. Guest designers like Nadia, who's into beautiful kind of micro macrame as well, as is Deb. This is like the ultimate thread to use, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the reason I love it for micro macrame is you've got the colours, so you've got a massive range of colours to choose from, which is fab. Yeah, because you can mix and match and create so many different combinations
and shades as well.
Yeah, absolutely amazing. And then you've got the different gauges, so you can play with those in terms of texture within your pieces.
Lovely.
And mix them up,
Yeah.
which is a really nice thing to do.
Absolutely.
So, and they're mega strong,
Yeah.
so you're not going to break them, which is a nightmare if you're doing
Yeah.
micro macrame. They don't wear when you're pulling the knots through.
Yeah.
So some threads will start to wear and go thin and fluffy. These don't. So
Fantastic.
perfect.
I think when you start to use things like your Elon thread, and you know, check out the kind of prices of your Elon threads elsewhere. But when you start to make jewelry from your Elon thread, you're making something that's going to last. You're making something which has got real, you know, is really, really going to stand the test of time. The feel of it, the weight of it, working with it, how satiny smooth it is. I think it's you know, it stands to reason why this particular variety of threading material is such a favourite amongst all of our guest designers who specialise in macrame, kumihimo, all those kind of knotting techniques. It's just an absolute joy to work with. And Deb's quite right. The different gauges gives you much different texture as you go through your pieces. Now, there's 4 loads of your Elon threads here, 3 different gauges. 0.3, 0.3, 75, 260 metres in each one of these, 70 metres in 0.4 and 32 metres in 0.9. It's absolutely perfect, just gorgeous. The price point you are going to see for this is absolutely incredible. Now, we are already at a price point where I know for a fact there are places where you would go and buy these kind of Elons and you will be paying more than £14.80. So already I think we're onto a winning streak, but we're going to be taking that price lower for you. How? Why? Because we're Jewellery Maker, and we will have, we won't just buy 50 of each one of these spools, we'll buy more like 500 of these, so we can drive that cost down, so we can absolutely pass that saving on to you. £9.95, that is for 4 loads of your Elon threads here. Now, Deb, give us an idea, because I've got these 4 spools here, and you can kind of see how much there is on all of them, but it's difficult to kind of get to grips with how much jewellery am I going to be able to make from all of these. So with all these pieces that you've made here, how much have you got left?
If I sit them like that, the same way as you've got yours,
that doesn't actually look like you've used any of them at all. Well, no. Maybe the pearl, actually.
Let me pop it that way.
Maybe the pearl, it looks like you've kind of broken into, but everything else, it looks completely untouched.
Yeah.
Wow.
It'll go on for years.
It will go on for ages and ages and ages.
It's mad, the amount you get on there.
You know those really big, chunky, kind of the cavendoli knots things, where you use a lot of threads.
You use a lot, yeah.
How much thread do you use in those big kind of micro macrame
like
pieces?
Collars.
The big kind of collar pieces.
Well, I've done quite a few of them.
Yeah.
And I think I've maybe used a total amount on, I don't know, it's not actually as much as you think, because you're doing such tiny knots and you're mixing lots of different colours in. So it's probably, one piece is probably the equivalent of half a reel.
Wow.
It'll be different colours.
Goodness me, so these really will go on for such a long time, won't they? Absolutely amazing. Keep coming through for that. I've got lots of people coming through to get these, which is absolutely fantastic. Now, we are going to be going over to Deb in just a few seconds to have a look at our first demo of the show, which is going to be incredible. But first, we literally couldn't resist this. This is a cheeky star buy, and honestly, this star buy is going to blow your socks off. It's incredible. Don't go anywhere. Now, we've got Kim producing us today, everyone, just so you're aware. She's in there. She's loving, look, with her sheaf of papers, trying to look busy. She's actually on Facebook at the minute. It's like, yeah, whatever, do it, say what you like, I don't care. Whatever. Seriously, this morning when I turned up at work, out of breath. I wasn't even running, but you know when you're kind of like, you're just so kind of stressed. And I sat down and I was having a look through the schedule for today, and I said, Kim, we've got some good stuff. Got some good stuff. And she said, Have a look in the 9 o'clock hour, Carol. I've got a star by, which I'm just going to drop in really early in the show, and it's for this strand of Tanzanite. She told me how much it was going to, and she just laughed. She just laughed. It was kind of like an evil laugh. It was like a, they're never going to know because no one's here, and secretly, I don't really care kind of laugh. Honestly, you are not going to be able to believe the deal we're about to give to you. Now, this is Tanzanite, one of the single rarest genuine gemstones on planet Earth. We absolutely love it. Tanzanite mining is at an all-time kind of tipping point, a scary point, as it were. There is less and less of this gemstone being mined month on month. It's a really, really difficult situation that this gemstone is in at this moment in time. We have never historically been able to bring you graded Tanzanite. The Tanzanite that we've been able to bring you is arguably bead quality, and I think clarity-wise we probably are looking at a bead quality. Colour-wise though, we are looking at a grade Tanzanite. There's no getting away from that. How? Why? The depth of colour you are going to be getting with this strand of Tanzanite, absolutely superb. The level of blue, the kind of the shade of blue that you're going to be getting, absolutely sensational. And you're starting to see the beginnings of pink and purple secondary notes as well, which is super, super duper exciting. Absolutely glorious. Now, all of these Tanzanites are hand faceted, are hand drilled. Being able to, as a jewellery maker, use Tanzanite, one of the rarest gemstones on planet Earth, in your genuine gemstone jewellery is such a privilege. It really, really is. If you go to your customers, you know, if you do have a customer base who you make jewellery for, you know, wedding jewellery for and the like, and you say, look, I can use pearls, yeah, I can use quartz, yeah, I can use labradorite, I can use amethyst, I can use, you know, whatever, and I can also use Tanzanite, yeah. That puts you into a very, very, very special group of jewellery makers. You then become a jeweller, a genuine gemstone jeweller. Now, this is A-grade Tanzanite. Historically, like I say, we haven't been able to bring you graded Tanzanite. This is absolutely worthy of that single A grading, 100%, because of the level of colour you're going to be getting and the beginnings of those gorgeous pinks and purples that you get inside the Tanzanite. Some of the most expensive items of jewellery I have ever seen in my life, and some of the most expensive items of jewellery I have ever sold in my life on previous on shopping channels I used to work for, were Tanzanite items. And they were not just hundreds of pounds, but they were thousands of pounds, you know, close to tens of thousands of pounds for genuine Tanzanite pieces. Yet those items were arguably kind of museum quality, or, you know, AA graded or even AAA graded. But they were, you know, Tanzanite does possess this incredible quality that everybody seems to want. It is the ultimate collectible gemstone. To have this genuine gemstone in your collection is like having kind of what many gem gurus and gem connoisseurs would describe as the holy grail. You know, this is absolutely it. Having Tanzanite in your collection is like the final piece of the puzzle. Now, price point on this. Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to make genuine gemstones as affordable as we possibly can. Obviously, there is a limit to how low we can go, especially with gemstones like Tanzanite. You know, we can't go giving you Tanzanite like this for under £20 or anything. But, you know, it's going to be, you know, it's going to be the lowest price point we can possibly go to. Do you want to see where we're meant to be? We're already under £20. We're already under £20. This is going to go nuts. This is going to go crazy. This is going to be one of those strands you are going to remember where you were when we took A-grade Tanzanite to £14.95. Boom! Deb, boom! Boom! That is utterly, 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 utterly ridiculous. Oh my word. Hang on, Deb. So if you get this Tanzanite for £14.95 and you get that gorgeous strand of silver pearls that we did at the beginning of the show, you can get both of those for under £20 today.
Nobody's going to believe you if you say that, are they?
No one.
Never. Never in a month of Sundays.
No one will ever believe you when you say, hey, hi there, hi there, hi, what, this old thing? What, the Tanzanite? Yeah. Oh, yeah, I got the Tanzanite from Jewellery Maker. Oh, the pearls that sit next to it. Yeah, I got those as well. How much were they both? What, under £20? Oh, my word. Why do we do price points like this? Why? Well, we've tried loads of different ways of advertising. Our best advertising tool is you. And it's by you saying to your friends, because let's face it, when you get this home, you're going to be so proud and you're going to be as pleased as punch when you get this home. And knowing that you got both of these for under £20, get this strand of pearls, it was £3.95. Add it onto your order. Do it. I've still got chances left. Getting these two items in your basket for under £20, absolutely superb, okay? And you are going to be telling your friends about it. You're not going to be able to help yourself. Get it home, add it to your order, do it. No one is ever going to believe that you just got Tanzanite for $14.95. Get your strand of pearls for the $3.95 genuine freshwater culture pearls as well. Well done. Lots of multi-bidders coming through for this, which is absolutely fantastic. Check those baskets out. Shirley, you've got 2. Sean's got 2. Amanda's got 2 as well. Marilyn, Collector, Lorraine, Alison, Janina, Edwina, Pauline, Elizabeth, Roy, you've got 2 as well. Janet, Monica, Brian, Debbie, Collector in Lincolnshire as well. So many people coming through for this. Well done, just £14.95. Now, with everything you get from Jewellery Maker, you get a 30-day money-back guarantee. You also are only paying £2.95p per order, and that order lasts until midnight tonight, okay? So you get a 30-day money-back guarantee, and you get one lot of P&P of just £2.95. Amazing. Deb, you've been making jewellery for how long?
40 years.
I'm using genuine gemstones for?
About, let me think, 15?
15 years.
15
years ago, or let's say 40 years ago, would you ever have thought it possible that you'd be able to work with Tanzanite?
No. And especially not at this price.
Amazing. What year are we now?
Yeah.
We're 2016. 16, 06, 96, 86, 76. So actually, 40 years ago, when you first started making jewellery, this gemstone would have only been about 10 years old, and people would have said, no, there's no way you're going to be able to have worked with that Tanzanite ever.
Yeah, it was one of those gemstones you might have heard a whisper about, but you never saw.
50 years ago, if you've been making jewellery for 50 years, this gemstone hadn't even been discovered.
No.
Unbelievable. Well done.
That's going to work really well with the kit, actually, because of the lilacs and the blues and the Labradorite and those tones that you've got there. The colourway just fits.
Yeah.
It just works.
Doesn't it just? Oh, well done. Gorgeous. Right. Okay, Deb, I'm coming over.
Okay.
Coming out. Now, we've got some amazing items to go with this. Oh, look at that coffee sitting there waiting for me. I've got loads and loads and loads of pairs of pliers. Have a look at, all of them? Oh, my word. Ooh. Have a look at those. I just need to go and get my the old tablet. Now, which ones have you got there? You've got the Comfort Grip nylon jaw pliers. Round nose.
We've got some chain nose.
Nylon jaw and bail making pliers. Ooh, let's get them out. Come on, let's get them out. The pliers, that is. Sorry. It's a very different kind of show. Calm down, Deb.
Yeah, we're not there yet, are we?
No, we're not that desperate yet.
No.
I don't know, actually.
Can't get it out.
Don't know. This could be one of those dream things, you know, you wake up and...
I like these.
Oh, yeah, they're nice. They're nice.
I'm slow, aren't I? I take one out.
You are a bit slow.
I made that with my Christmas presents.
Are you?
Yeah.
Savour every...
Oh, yes, I need to look at this.
Whereas I just rip the paper off. I just do it. Rip it off. Okay, so here we go. Comfort grip. So what's a comfort grip? It's a grip that is comfortable. So you've got this lovely grip which is really nice and comfortable to hold, especially if you've got slight dexterity issues in your hands or your fingers. Fantastic. These are your chain nose pliers. And what are these good for, Deb?
Well, they are brilliant for chainmail because you can get in and close up your jump rings really well. Mm-hmm. But anywhere that you're doing wire working and you need to actually get into a small gap, because they taper down, mm-hmm. it means that you can be really precise about where you're actually applying pressure to your wire.
That's a good call, actually. I know that Laura Binding uses these when she's tucking little tiny bits of wire into a design.
Yeah.
As you say, they're really good for getting into those little nooks and crannies.
Yeah.
Absolutely fantastic. You've also got here round nose pliers, which are fantastic for making things like your wrap loops, aren't they?
They are, yeah. So any loops, you can actually make jump rings on them. You can reshape your jump rings as well. If they end up getting squashed out of shape or pulled out of shape, you can reform them on the round nose pliers, which is quite cool.
Good call.
And again, these come down to a really fine point.
They do, don't they? They're really long.
Really nice. Really fine point, so you can get a super tight turn in your wire.
Good call.
And make a really neat little loop.
Excuse me, I've got hiccups. Yeah, they are kind of longer and finer than a lot of the ones I've seen in the past, actually. They're awesome. Yeah. Okay. You've then got your nylon jaw pliers. Now, these are described by, I've just got Laura Binding on the brain here. She describes these as wire straighteners.
Yes, you can use them to straighten your wire.
And they're absolutely fantastic, aren't they? Because you literally get your wire, which might be a little bit kinked or a little bit out of shape, and you literally pull your wire through these nylon jaws, and the nylon helps to protect the wire and stops the wire from becoming dented or scratched. And she just literally pulls the wire through these, and it just straightens the wire beautifully. It's fantastic, fantastic kind of idea. Such a simple idea, isn't it? Just putting nylon jaws on a set of pliers. What do you use yours for, Deb?
I tend to use them a lot for work hardening pieces.
Right.
I'll sort of munch along the wire with them, and that will strengthen up the wire.
Fantastic.
But also, if you're, sometimes it's difficult to hold a piece while you're working on it, and it's easier if you pop it into your nylon jaw pliers and grip it. Because I get arthritis in my thumbs and in my fingers, making jewellery for too long, these really help because you can actually apply pressure and grip a piece that you're working on really easily and know that you're not going to damage your wire while you're doing it.
Fantastic. And then finally, your bail making pliers. These are really burly, aren't they? They're absolutely fantastic. They've got an awesome comfort grip on them. Lovely kind of spring action, which is absolutely fantastic. And you've got 6 different size mandrels on here. Not just to make your bails, but to make everything from your loops to your clasps to your jump rings. They're absolutely fantastic. The bail making pliers that you've got here make your 2, 3, 4, 6, 8 and 10 mil loops. They're absolutely fantastic. It's like 6 sets of pliers in one. It's absolutely fantastic. This is an absolute essential. So you've got your bell making pliers, your nylon jaw pliers, your round nose pliers, which are super long. I haven't seen those ones before, I don't think. And then your chain nose pliers as well, which have got that lovely long elongated flat point on them. Should be £23.80, but for these 4 essential tools, but it's not actually 4 though, is it? Because it's actually 6 there, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's like kind of 9 tools in one, which is absolutely fantastic. Here's your price point today, under £15. Now, all I'm going to say to you is go to your local craft shop or go to your local garden centre that has a little jewellery making or craft section and have a look at how much each one of their tools are, because essentially you're going to be getting here 4 sets of pliers which give you 9 different tools for under £15. That is amazing. Essentially 9 different tools for £14.95p. Absolutely fantastic. I've got more people coming through on the phone lines there. These are absolute essentials, aren't they, Deb?
Well, they are. And I think how much I spent on my first pair of pliers, and I think it was more than that price just for one pair.
And they'll last as well, these, won't they? They are designed...
They're really well made, actually. And if you get a pair of pliers that are a bit shoddy, they open that way, which is fine, but they also move in ways that they're not supposed to move.
Yes.
So the points here where the 2 mandrel sections, if you like, and the handles are joined,
is loose.
Is loose, yeah, and it means that they just don't work properly. Whereas these, I use mine all the time, and they haven't come loose. They don't wobble. They're perfect. So.
And they will come to you kind of oiled, so they will come to you with a little bit of oil on there as well, and that's just to kind of to keep them moving. I wouldn't wipe it off if I were you, and if anything, I'd kind of add to it a little bit with a bit of WD-40, you know, 39, whatever it's called. You know what I mean?
Keep it protected, really, from moisture.
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Well done. Lots of people coming through to get that. That's absolutely fantastic. Next, I've got your bracelet mandrel. Now, every single time I come to do this, we've hardly ever got any in stock. This is back by popular demand. The bracelet mandrel. The way you grasped that, Deb, I can tell that you love the bracelet mandrel.
I want.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Yes, it's fantastic. You can stick it in a vice as well.
Steady, Eddie. The bracelet mandrels. The bracelet mandrel in a vice. Sorry, I didn't know what you were talking about there. You can, can't you?
You can. That's what that section's for.
I was wondering what that was for.
Yeah.
I thought it was just to hold on to. No, it's to, no, you put it in a vice.
Yeah.
Ah, fantastic. Oh, brilliant. Now, you've got your 1, 2, 3, 4 different size bracelets on here. Great for making things like cuffs, hey?
Yeah, perfect for your cuffs.
Absolutely.
But also for pendants, because if you look at the size of that one, it's actually a really nice size for a pendant. You know, if you wrap round here and use that one, you can then use that one and have an inner and outer band.
Absolutely, yeah.
But yeah, gorgeous.
Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous.
Love it.
Manhandling the mandrel there. Leave it alone, Deb. Leave it alone. It's gorgeous. We've got 92 available. It's not going to be enough, though, is it, Kim? It's not going to be enough. It's not going to be anywhere near enough. I've already got people coming through to get this, checking the baskets out. People who've maybe missed out in the past. Would you like to see a price? Here it is, £10.95. Absolutely fantastic. That is absolutely amazing, amazing, amazing. Because it's made of really hard-wearing wood as well, it's really going to last. It's really going to stand the test of time. You can be hammer onto it as well. Burnish onto it if you want to kind of burnish kind of sizes onto it as well, so you know exactly what you're working with. Once it's your mandrel, you can do whatever you like with it. Fantastic quality. Lots of people coming through, checking the baskets out. Brilliant, well done. You've still got your 30-day money-back guarantee as well with everything you get from Jewellery Maker. And are you going to be paying any more in P&P, even though this is quite large?
You're not.
No, thank you, Deb.
Sorry.
I'll ask you a question there. God, we're meant to be a team here.
I
know it sounded rhetorical, but it did kind of... I looked at you.
I'm sorry.
Okay, let's try it again. So, Deb, are you going to be paying more in P&P, even though this is quite large?
No, Carol. It's still £2.95.
That was all a bit wooden. No, Carol,
because my brain's thinking, actually, that's the perfect size for a christening bangle.
Oh, I love it. Not even concentrating on the show. Not even concentrating on the show.
My brain's designing now.
You've just had your guest designer training just literally a week ago. You laugh. Fail. I am making notes, you know. I'm here to have fun as much as the next person, Deb, but I am making mental notes.
I didn't know this.
9:48. Duly noted. Well done, everyone. Right, what did you say? Lobster claw clasps. Okay, we got them here.
I'm concentrating now.
Yes, well, you should be. Lobster claw clasp. Adam, can you pass me that pair of pass me those tweezers, please? Thank you, Adam. I don't think anyone noticed, thanks.
I've got tweezers here.
These? It looks like some kind of chopstick kind of thing. I don't know what they are. Oh, look at that. Oh, they're amazing. This is what happens to things that... This is what I guess designers do to things. Who did that?
I don't know.
It's like a crocodile going, meh, like that, meh, isn't it? Right.
Somebody's really been vicious with those.
They have, haven't they?
Yeah.
Goodness me. Right. I'm having real trouble today. Here we go. So these are, hang on, these feel like they're rose gold plated silver. They're rose gold plated silver. Rose gold plated silver, lobster claw clasps here. 10 of these in total. Absolutely gorgeous. So totally precious metal in their quality. Now, for me, Deb, these are just the right size if you wanted to make little charms to go on charm bracelets and things like that.
Perfect for that. Absolutely perfect.
Beautiful.
They just look so nice, don't they? They're streamlined and elegant looking.
They're very, very smooth, aren't they? And actually, when you start to kind of pick these up and to kind of feel them, you can feel the kind of quality, and you think, yeah, actually, these have got to be precious metal, and they absolutely are. Rose gold plated 95 sterling silver. I've got a little dish here with 10 of them. Come on, don't you go anywhere. 10 of these in here. Now, there's only 56, well, there were 56 of these available in the building. There aren't anymore. I've got lots of people coming through to get these already, which is fantastic. Even if you look at these and you can identify these as a fantastic deal, which I know many of you will be able to, but maybe you don't have these in mind for a particular design at this moment, that's okay, don't worry. Get them as soon as you can. You don't have to use them straight away. You can use them in a week's time, in a month's time, in a year's time, in 3 years' time. There's no rush. Get them home today, though, for just £6.95. That is amazing. That's less than 70 pence per lobster, per precious metal lobster claw clasp, per rose gold plated 95 sterling silver lobster claw clasp. That is absolutely gorgeous.
They work brilliantly. If you've just got the Elon, they work brilliantly with Elon bracelets.
I bet they do.
I don't know if...
Have you got one?
Oh, I've got a chunky one on that one. But on some of the other bracelets that I wear...
Oh, well, that one there.
But that one is sterling silver, same with my spinel.
So beautiful little kind of seed bead bracelet, the one that Deb's wearing here. So many of our guest designers have got these kind of bracelets that they made for themselves.
Exactly the same size.
Exactly the same lobster claw class there. Great if you're going to be making those little sea bead bracelets, and loads and loads of people are wearing those at the minute. Most of our guest designers have got these little seed beads bracelets here, made with things like Tanzanite or made with jadeite or spinel. I assume that's spinel.
Spinel,
yeah. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Lots of people coming through, that's brilliant to see. Lots of you with this in your baskets. You've got to check your baskets out. There's very little to think about when you can get 10 precious metal lobster claw clasps for under £7. Amazing. Now, from one amazing thing to something else amazing, it's a gorgeous star buy. It is a beautiful strand of genuine smoky quartz. This is one of the most beautifully luxurious genuine gemstones that you can get on Jewellery Maker. It is what many guest designers believe to be the most versatile gemstone on planet Earth. It is light, but it's heavy. It's rich, but it can be beautifully floaty. It can be very, very contemporary, but it can also be really classic and vintage. It can be absolutely anything you want it to be, depending on what you want to set it with, the kind of designs. It will be whatever you want it to be. This, of course, is smoky quartz. I adore this genuine gemstone. These are highly faceted 10mm rounds you're going to be getting here. It will go with every single precious metal, whether it's yellow gold, silver, rose gold, antique bronze. It looks absolutely gorgeous on its own, but similarly with other gemstones, and it will go with every single other gemstone. It's a lot less dramatic kind of contrast-wise to a black genuine gemstone. It's a lot softer against the skin. I just love it. And it is an essential part of my genuine gemstone stash, and I truly believe it should be an essential part of your stash as well. How much smoky quartz do you have as part of your stash at home,
I've got
Deb?
loads every time I see it. So I've got I haven't got any of this size. I've got some that are smaller. I've got some squares. I've got some double drilled. This is gorgeous. But the clarity of the smoky quartz we've had recently surpasses any that I've got in my stash. And I thought some of those were amazing.
Oh, wow, yeah.
But the quality that that we're getting just lately is phenomenal.
It really is phenomenal. Whether it's the colour, whether it's the incredible faceting, it's absolutely amazing. We want to make this gemstone as affordable as we possibly can because we want you to understand why so many of our guest designers and presenters and producers absolutely love this gemstone. So today, this is going to be your strand of smoky quartz, and today this is going to be your incredible price point, and it's just literally going to fly out the door today at £5.95. Yeah, for 10 mil rounds. How incredible is that for huge 10mm rounds of genuine smoky quartz? Absolutely amazing. I would quite possibly expect that maybe for a strand of smoky quartz that was probably slightly smaller in size and maybe unfaceted, but these are 10 mils and they're faceted as well. And I've got lots and lots of multi-bidders coming through for that. That's absolutely fantastic. Oh my word. Lots and lots of multi-bidders. It's just gorgeous. What's your kind of ultimate combination for smoky quartz?
I've never thought about it before, but I had once an outfit that was a brown skirt with a turquoise flower on it.
Oh, lovely.
And it was a really nice combination. So mixing turquoise with this would actually work really well.
Absolutely.
But I'm looking over there at the T-bar.
Oh.
And that, I think, because of the tone and the depth of colour that you've got there, is going to look incredible against this smoky quartz.
What? This?
Yeah. Because of the
this
size,
combination,
the colour.
Deb.
Oh, it's going to look amazing.
That is sky and earth. Oh my word. This incredible strand of sky blue topaz is coming up on today's show. It's an extremely special launch. It's a limited edition strand. It's going to be coming up on today's show. I can't wait to bring it to you. You can tell as well by the text that we're getting through and that we're kind of flashing up about how glittery this gemstone is. You can tell the love that there is for this incredible genuine gemstone. It is amazing. And at £5.95, almost every single person who's come through to get this has bought at least 2 or 3 strands of this. It's absolutely wonderful. You have to check your baskets out. You have to. This is the top, I would say in the top 5 gemstones of pretty much every single guest designer we have in the building here. It is so, so, so beautiful. Unfortunately, it is not shown often enough on Jewellery Maker. When you see it, you've just got to get it. You absolutely have to use this one. And at £5.95, the reason why we're giving you that fantastic low price is to make this as affordable as we possibly can. Well done, astonishing. And I love Deb's idea about putting it with sky blue topaz. I mean, with turquoise, absolutely amazing, but with sky blue topaz, what a combination. That literally is sky and earth.
It looks
absolutely
so high-end because they're both faceted and just gorgeous. You've got so much sparkle there.
Beautiful, 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 gorgeous. Right, coming up in the next hour, we've got loads and loads and loads. An opal necklace kit coming up in the next hour. Please don't forget the Labradorite that we've got coming up at 11 a.m. this morning. It is simply sensational. Oh my word. Look at it! Oh my word! I'm having that. I'm having that. I am going to have to steal that. That is just amazing. Our budding beaders must have had a field day with that.
Yeah.
So that's going to be coming up at 11 a.m. this morning. I can't wait to bring that to you. Keep checking your baskets out for that gorgeous strand of smoky quartz. So much still to come. Goodness gracious me. Don't go anywhere. More coming up in just a couple of seconds. Don't go anywhere.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. Did you know that if you go to jewellerymaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Ooh. 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 That was a bit weird, wasn't it? Sorry. Beautiful. Ethiopian opal birthstone kit. Where has this been all my life? It's been hiding. How dare it? Oh, wow. Ooh. Love, love, love. Dun, 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 dun. This is absolutely, absolutely gorgeous. Look at this. 925 sterling silver hearts with the most beautiful Ethiopian opal. Oh, it's gorgeous, it's gorgeous. A 16-point Ethiopian opal right there. Oh, I love it. Isn't it gorgeous? Now, just look at that beautiful kind of melted heart design. I love the fact this isn't a symmetrical heart. Don't you, Deb? I love the fact that it's kind of asymmetric.
It is. It's beautiful. It makes it really individual.
It does, doesn't it? So sweet. Now, look at the profile of this. Look how much physical precious metal there is here. Boom. I mean, absolutely amazing. Great big open gallery at the back. And this allows light to get into that gorgeous opal, and it also allows chain and jump rings to hook onto that stunning pendant. Because as part of this gorgeous necklace kit, as well as getting this beautiful heart and the gorgeous Ethiopian opal, you're also going to be getting chain. A gorgeous oval link chain right here to attach onto your pendant. You're also going to be getting a lobster claw clasp right there. Okay. And you're going to be getting a couple of sterling silver jump rings. Now, this is all precious metal. I reckon If you have your jewellery making toolkit, which is just £9.95, or you came through to get the tools at the end of the last hour that we just bought you, which is amazing, £14.95 for 4 sets of tools, which is just ridiculous. I'm pretty confident you can make your own necklace using this kit in under 5 minutes. What do you reckon, Deb?
Yeah, I reckon. Yeah,
I think so.
All you need to do is connect up the clasp and pop your heart on there.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
What did you say? Guest designer Claire? Claire McDonald used one of these kits, different gemstone, used one of these kits to make her own necklace, and it took her 47 seconds. 47 seconds. Do you know what, Deb?
Yeah.
Get your tools out.
Okay. Tools at the ready.
I'm gonna walk over. Here we go. Right. Now, we're gonna see how long it takes Deb to make one of these. She's got her tools out.
Tools
Do you want to do any? Do you want to do any lunges, or do you have any mantras or anything that you want to? Oh, she's doing her stretches. There we go. I might do a lunge. I'll do a lunge just.
Okay.
I
think we're ready.
Do a bit of a side stretch. There we go. Bit of a side stretch.
Yep,
there we go.
lovely.
In a minute.
Oh,
There we go. Oh, very athletic. Right. Right. Are you ready? Have we got the clock? Have we got the clock kind of sorted? Just trying to get the clock to. Don't you dare start.
no, I'm not starting.
I feel like John Anderson in Gladiator. Gladiator, you will go on my first whistle. Wolf. Wolf, you will go on my first whistle. Contender, you will go on my second whistle. I need a stripy top and a cap and a thing. Anyway, so don't start yet. Just be ready.
Okay.
We're just trying to get there. Oh, are you ready? Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. So.
Are these soldered jump rings on here? Do we know?
Do you know? I don't know. Stop stalling. Stop stalling. So, 925 sterling silver jump rings with your pendant, with your chain, with your lobster claw clasp as well. It is going to be the most amazing price. It is going to be the most amazing deal that you're going to be getting here today. The fact that it's got natural Ethiopian opal on it as well is absolutely stunning. Lots and lots and lots of people are waiting. I said you can make a necklace in under 5 minutes. Claire McDonald, guest designer, was able to make it in 47 seconds. Deb looks like she's stressing. Is she stressing? Is she stressing? Is she worried?
No.
Are you stressing? Are you worried?
No. Something like that.
What? Hang on. How many seconds was that? 48 seconds! Oh! 48 seconds.
48 seconds, really?
You made a necklace in 48 seconds.
Claire beat me.
By 1 second.
By 1 second.
It's all precious metal. It's all natural Ethiopian opal. There's over 5 grams of 925 sterling silver. That kit there can make this necklace right here. This finished necklace.
Sorry.
That's all right, darling. You can make your very own precious metal opal 925 sterling silver necklace in under a minute, in under 50 seconds. Do you want to see your amazing price point? You are going to absolutely love this. What's it going to be? Under 50? Under 40? Under 30? Yeah. How about £11.95? £11.95. Oh my word. Oh my goodness gracious me. £11.95. I'm going to pop this on actually because I want you to imagine that you have just met me. That you don't know me. You don't know me. You don't even know me. Okay, so I meet you for the first time, blah, 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 blah. And you comment on my necklace. Oh, that's a lovely necklace. Oh, yeah, thank you very much. I made it myself. What? You made that necklace yourself? Yeah, I made it myself. What are you, some kind of a wizard? No. I bought a kit from Jewellery Maker and I made my own necklace. Well, how long did it take you to make that necklace? 40 48 and a half seconds. I'll never be as good as Deborah. 48 and a half seconds to make that necklace. Seriously? 48 and a half seconds to make that gorgeous necklace? Yeah. What's that gemstone in there? Oh, it's just a natural Ethiopian opal. What? And what's it made from? Oh, it's made from over 5 grams of 925 sterling silver. Oh my word. Oh my word. You must be worth a fortune. Why? Well, it must have cost you so much to get over 5 grams of 925 sterling silver with a natural Ethiopian opal. And you must be some kind of an amazing jewellery maker to make that in under a minute. Well, actually, do you know what? It only cost me £11.95. $11.95? Yep, $11.95. That's all it cost me. Amazing. Where can I get one? Well, unfortunately, they all sold out. Oh, what? I know, it's amazing though, isn't it? High five. Amazing. Amazing. Lots of people coming through to get this. Lots of people checking the baskets out. Potentially, you can make your very own neckline piece. You can make your own neck. You don't have to make it into a necklace. You can do whatever you want with it. You can make it into an anklet. You can make it into a bracelet. You make it into a charm. You don't have to use it with the components here. Do whatever you like with it. But by making it into a necklace, for $11.95, you can do that in under 1 minute. That's how simple it is to make jewellery. Okay. Oh, my knee. Okay, exactly the same with amethyst. Oh. Okie dokie. So, you've got your chain, your jump rings. Don't worry, Deborah, won't make you do it now.
I reckon I'd be quick with amethyst.
Oh, look at her. She's becoming all competitive. You think you'd be quicker with...
I'm seriously competitive.
You think you'd be quicker with amethyst?
Yeah.
Why with amethyst?
Well, now I know that actually I don't need to put the second jump ring on, because the jump ring that's on there is
good
big enough to... So that would save me a whole second.
Shave a couple of seconds off. You can tell she's dying to. She's laughing, but she's secretly thinking, let me at it, let me at it. So, 925 sterling silver with your amethyst. Oh, by the way, described as a birthstone kit, the opal is a birthstone of October. October. Almost forgot then. October. This is February's birthstone, beautiful amethyst, and it is arguably one of the most popular genuine gemstones on planet Earth. Everybody knows about amethyst. It's an amazing genuine gemstone. It's a gem that which you do see a lot on the high street. It's a gemstone which you can get other places. You know, it is reasonably readily available, unlike your natural Ethiopian opal. But anyway, that's on one side. Fantastic necklace kit here. Can you make this into a necklace in under a minute? Of course you can. Of course you can. It's no different to the other necklace kit. Is there still over 5 grams of 925 sterling silver? Yep, absolutely. Nudging towards 1/4 carat of purple amethyst as well, African amethyst, so undoubtedly from somewhere like, it probably is from somewhere like Zambia. Fantastic quality amethyst you're going to be getting there. Lots and lots and lots of luster. Oh, Kim, can we do this around about the same kind of price, the kind of $11.95 kind of price point? She says, yeah. She says, yeah. She says, wait for it, Carol. I'm going to do something even better. $9.95. Now, are you telling me when you get this necklace kit home and you get the opal necklace kit home and you make those necklaces and you give them to your friends, to your family as birthday presents, as Christmas presents, and you tell them that you made a piece of jewellery for them, first off, are you going to tell them it took you less than a minute to make? No, of course you're not. You're going to say, well, it took me 3 or 4 weeks to make these pieces. Yes, it's very, very skilled, very, very skilled. You don't have to tell them it took you 48 and a half seconds to make that piece. You don't have to tell them that. You certainly don't have to tell them it only cost you $9.95. $9.95! Under £10. And I'm looking at this, Deb, and I'm thinking, there are charm companies out there where there are charms which are kind of like a fifth of the size of this particular pendant, probably with less sterling silver. It might not even be with a genuine gemstone, that would be kind of 2-3 times that kind of price points.
Well, there's a lot of silver in there, isn't there?
Yeah,
it's a really
grams of
solid,
silver.
Yeah, really solid piece.
Beautiful solid piece of 925 sterling silver there. And it's not just the heart, of course, it's the beautiful chain, and it's the jump rings, and it's the lobster claw clasp as well. Lots and lots and lots of people coming through. Dawn in Buckinghamshire. Do you know what I read? Dawn in Barbados. That would be amazing, wouldn't it? I reckon we should go and have our next Jewellery Maker day out there meeting. AGM. Not that we would ever have an AGM, but I would like to do it in Barbados. It'd be amazing.
It would.
Barbadian sitting
on the beach.
Sitting on the beach with some rum punch.
Yeah.
Rum punch. With a little umbrella. That would be amazing. Wouldn't it, hey? Not a care in the world. Can you tell I'm going on a hen weekend this weekend? Literally am so excited. Literally left the house this morning. Smell you later. Husband wrestling with the kids. I don't want to get ready. And all this kind of stuff. I don't have to worry about that. I don't have to deal with that for the next 2 days. I love my kids, but it's nice to get away sometimes. So, it's the whole reason why I came back to work.
Yeah.
I do kind of love this job. No, I absolutely love it. But yeah, just to get away. Just to get away. Black spinel. I love black spinel. I love you. I love you. I know I love you. You know I love you. I know that you know I love you. Oh, it's amazing. Oh, look at it. The most mesmerizing gemstone. It is my absolute favorite black genuine gemstone. Love, love, love. Because of the very way that it forms similar, it has a similar kind of crystal structure to a diamond. So the luster on a black spinel is similar to the kind of luster that you will find on a diamond, but it's arguably even better because it's a bright white luster that you get on a black spinel rather than kind of like an iridescent luster or a metallic-y kind of luster that you get with a black diamond. This is just amazing. This is the ultimate gemstone to facet. If you're ever thinking of taking up lapidary as a hobby, which I can't think of anyone who would ever do that because it is literally a lifestyle. It's not even it's not something which people do for a couple of years and then leave. It is quite often something which is passed down through generations of an entire family. Black spinel is the ultimate gemstone to facet. It just loves being faceted and it shows off facets better than any other gemstone that I can think of. These are faceted drops of black spinel and look at how fat they are. They've got lovely fat bottoms on them, quite flat, so they're not that kind of briolette kind of shaped, very long drop style drops. They're much shorter and fatter, really, really gorgeous. They're going to sit beautifully. They're like little pumpkins. They're absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Love that faceting. Love the way that they tessellate together on the strand, don't you, Deb?
Yeah, that looks incredible. It looks like you've done loads and loads of work as well.
It looks like they've been kumihimoed together, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
You know how you see, and maybe this is a little bit morbid to say this, but you know how you see vertebrates, the way that they all kind of jigsaw together. It's almost like looking at that, the way they just fit together seamlessly. It looks like a beautiful braid almost, absolutely gorgeous. It is one of the most popular gemstones on Jewellery Maker. It is undoubtedly my favourite black gemstone. I know that it is the vast majority of our guests designers, it's their favourite black gemstone as well. I'm assuming it's your favourite black gemstone. You've
Definitely.
got it in a CB bracelet that you wear every day.
Yep.
It is just the epitome of glamour. And you know something? Price point wise, it is ridiculous. What kind of price are you thinking? At a Jewellery Maker price? $29.95? $24.95? No, we're going under 20. How about $19.95? You gonna like that? Yeah. Okay, we're going lower. All the way down, £14.95p. Amazing. This is not your regular faceted genuine gemstone. And what I mean by that, it's not a rondelle, it's not, say, a round. This is a really unusual dimension to facet. So pretty much you're getting kind of edging towards that kind of custom cut quality, which is very, very specialised indeed. Each one of these gemstones, let's think about it, each one of these gemstones individually to facet probably took between 25 and 30 minutes to facet each. Then it's got to be drilled, then it's going to be stranded. It's got to go through rigorous quality control process as well, and then and only then will it be shipped over to the UK from our team over in Jaipur. Spinel is just gorgeous, always. And do you know something? We are actually in August. And I know that sounds like a weird thing to say, but only a few months ago this gemstone was given birthstone notoriety. It is the second birthstone of August. Absolutely amazing. A long time coming, that. Long time coming. But spinel is the second birthstone of August. And in my opinion, it should have happened years ago. It should have happened years and years and years ago. It happened just a few months ago. This gemstone is now the second birthstone of August. Can you believe we're actually halfway through August?
No. I don't want to believe that.
I don't want to believe that either.
No.
It's amazing, isn't it? I can't actually believe we are that far through the year already. Anyway, well done, $14.95. And hey, and in just in a couple of weeks, we're going to be in September, which is pretty much Christmas in my book, so there we go.
Yep.
I love Christmas. Hang on, which one? Is that fluorite? Is this fluorite?
Wow.
Oh my word. Faceted rondelles. Oh my word.
Oh. You're choking that.
Oh my word. Can I pop this up to my neckline, please? May I? Sorry. Oh, I've still got the necklace on. Oh dear, I might just have to take it home with me. Look at this. Deb, that is amazing.
That is phenomenal quality. And the colour.
The colour.
But the glow as well, it's...
Fluoresces.
Oh, it is. It absolutely is. Yeah.
Okay, I don't actually know what to talk about with this. There's so much going through my head at the minute. The fact that this is one of the most difficult gemstones to facet and drill, but you've got it in faceted rondelles. I don't think I've ever seen fluorite of this quality. These, in faceted rondelles, the colour of this strand is like the best strand of green amethyst in the world ever. But do you know something? This gemstone, do something for me. Do something for me. When you get, no, actually, before you get this strand home, actually, right now, if you're by your computer right now, do this. Type into, in fact, do you know what? I'm going to do it right now. I want you to type into your search engine, and in fact, I'm going to do it right now. I'm going to do it. Here we go. I'm just typing it in right now. You are not going to be able to believe this. I have got, there it is. There it is. Come here. Come here, you. The Dresden diamond. The world's largest green faceted diamond. Look at the colour of that. And the clarity of that. And the colour and clarity of that. Boom. I am so in love with this. You're so right, Dad. It fluoresces. It fluoresces. That is the finest quality strand of fluorite I have ever seen in my life. That is everything a fluorite should be.
Yeah.
Luminous, bright, clear. What would you do with something like this? Because I would just want to restrand that and make it into a necklace.
Yeah, I think restranding it, but maybe popping in a few pearls, because it's incredible quality, incredible. So I wouldn't want to put too much with it. Oh, but that looks so beautiful.
Doesn't it? The Tanzanite that we just did for $14.95, the pearls that we did for $3.95, and this strand of fluorite here. What do you reckon of that combo, Kim? It's beautiful, beautiful. So, Tanzanite that we took down to $14.95, pearls that we took down to $3.95. The best strand of fluorite I think we have ever had on Jewellery Maker. What price is that going to be? Surely we can't get it near the price point that we took the Tanzanite to. Surely we can't get it to kind of $14.95. Surely to goodness we can't do that. Do you know what? We can. This is your deal today. I am absolutely bowled over by that. I am absolutely bowled over by that. That is the best strand of fluorite I think I've ever bought you on Jewellery Maker. And it's the colour, the clarity, yes.
Put it with the Labradorite.
What, you mean the Labradorite deal of the day coming up at 11 a.m. this morning? Oh my word! It's like, I want to say, and this is totally the wrong word for it, like an everglade. That's the wrong word, because that's where, that's like in Florida.
It's like the sun coming through a forest canopy, isn't it?
Oh,
and
Deb, you're so poetic.
Oh, thanks.
You live in a forest, don't you?
I do, yeah.
Have you ever seen a gruffalo?
I have.
Amazing.
It's rare. It's
rare, but you have seen a gruffalo.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
I've got lots of text coming through for this strand of fluorite. Oh! We go together.
Gorgeous.
That is amazing.
Yeah.
The greens are exactly the same greens.
Perfect, isn't it, with those?
Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Amazing. Wasn't intending to buy today, but that fluorite, wow. To be honest, Linda and Andrew from West Yorkshire, if you don't want to buy, it's just easier just not to watch, honestly, because you will always find something. Look at that. Lovely shot there from Adam. Isn't that gorgeous? So beautiful. The clarity is the best I've ever seen. The clarity is the best I've ever seen from fluorite on Jewellery Maker.
Yeah.
The colour is the best. The luminosity, the fluorescence, the overall appearance of this strand, it is the best. It's like magic, says Sarah in Worcestershire. Do you know what it is? And if somebody told me that this was a magic strand of gemstones, I would believe them. Angela said it was like Paraiba tourmaline. Amanda, not Angela. Starts with an A, ends with an A. Amanda. That's almost Paraiba tourmaline. Got mine.
Do you know it is? Because it's got the same glow.
Yeah, it does. And the copper platelets give Paraiba its glow. Can you imagine what price point that would be if it was Paraiba tourmaline? It would just be priceless, wouldn't it? That would be a priceless strand. I've never bought you Paraiba tourmaline on Jewellery Maker. That is as close as I think you're ever going to get. The pearls that we bought you in the last hour, $3.95. The gorgeous Tanzanite we bought you in the last hour, unbelievable A quality Tanzanite, $14.95. Get all three of those together, and then of course, get the Labradorite cabochons. Woo! Coming up in the coming up at 11 a.m. Ooh. Okay, right. Sorry. We've got to move on. We've got so much to get through. We go together like chama-lama-lama, ding-a-ding-a-dong, together forever. Do-wop-a-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo, dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Such a sad oath. Do you know they shot that in a single day? In a single day. In a single day. Not the whole film. The song. Who's that? Is it Colin? Hi, Colin. Oh, yes, Colin Wagstaff, or as we call him, yes, Jewellery Maker's John Travolta, there you are. So, 925 sterling silver, beautiful quality here. Gorgeous, gorgeous sterling silver leaf designs. Aren't they beautiful? Aww. Look at that. Now, our team over in Jaipur, they are so on it with their genuine gemstone qualities and faceting and helping us source the very, very best genuine gemstones. And they bought us finding packs in the past, and some of the finding packs have been absolutely superb. With design-wise, I've been massively impressed. But I tell you something, over the last 6 months, the quality of the silver findings that we've had from our team over in Jaipur, the quality of the designs, the quality of the physical amount of precious metal that you get in these kind of findings is so impressive. It's such a lengthy process when you think about getting from the raw material to this kind of quality here. Now you're going to be getting a pair of these here. Deb, do you see a pair of earrings, or do you see the potential for pendants and charms? What do you see?
I see, obviously, earrings.
Yeah.
But I think because of the quality of them, pendants, they can stand up as a pendant.
Absolutely.
Or a charm. Or actually, that you could incorporate it into a ring.
Oh, what a lovely idea. Absolutely gorgeous. I've got both Kim and Claire, producer and director, saying cufflinks.
Cufflinks.
Nice
That'd be
idea,
nice.
hey?
Yeah.
Nice idea. These earrings have got a little loop, a little post on the back with your butterfly clip on there. If you're worried about kind of not using these as earrings, what am I going to do with the butterfly back? Believe you and I, people are always in the market for butterfly backs. People always want to be able to get your butterfly backs for these. You are also going to be getting a quality little pin in the centre of these. Now the little pin in the centre of these will allow you to set either a half drilled gemstone or a gemstone which is drilled the whole way through. If you wanted to put a portion of a little head pin in the other side of the hole, then it would just be a little bead on the outside of the fully drilled gemstone. So it means that you're not limited to just setting half drilled genuine gemstones in these. If you were to adhere a gemstone in these, what kind of glue do you use, Deb?
I'd use the hypo cement because
Perfect.
It actually creates a really thin, that's the word, a really thin layer of glue.
Perfect.
So it will sit in really nicely. That's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
Now, Deb, I haven't just picked these pearls at randomly. You are actually going to be getting genuine freshwater culture pearls with this pair of earrings as well. Absolutely incredible. They're all half drilled, which in itself, to be able to bring you a half drilled gemstone is so unbelievably difficult when you come to physically drilling a gemstone half the way through. It is so tricky to do. And they're sitting there quite happily. I mean, I would say use glue to adhere the gemstones in place, absolutely, because otherwise, you know, you do run the risk of them falling out. Fantastic quality genuine gemstones, just the right kind of size for these earrings as well. It's a load of sterling silver. There's almost 2.5 grams of 925 sterling silver across this pair of earrings, which is incredible. How do you fancy being able to make your own pair of pearl sterling silver earrings for less than £10? That's just superb, isn't it? And how long would it take you to make that pair of pearl earrings? Well, I just simply half made them whilst I was just talking to you. Just incredible. I absolutely would use your hyper cement glue, which is available on our website on jewellerymaker.com. Add that to your basket and you can easily make a pair of pearl earrings. I would leave them to dry, possibly overnight.
Yeah.
But physically making them is going to take you less than a minute, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Yeah. It'll take probably the same amount of time as the necklace.
Probably less than that.
Probably take longer to take the top off the glue.
Yep, I think you're right, Deb. I absolutely think you're right. Do get involved as quickly as you can. Check those baskets out. Don't forget it is a free phone number from a BT landline. And also, don't forget if you're new to Jewellery Maker today, you get your free tutorial DVD, your free tutorial booklet as well. That will give you loads of inspiration on how to use these gemstones, how to use these incredible findings. Visit our YouTube channel where all of our live shows are uploaded every single day. We've got over 60,000 people who like our Facebook page as well. And here at Jewellery Maker, we have so many guest designers here who specialise in everything from wire work to kumihimo, which is a knotting technique, to chainmail. There's something here for absolutely everyone, and we are just going onwards and upwards. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Lots of people checking their baskets out there. Diana in Greater London's came through on the phone lines and got 4 loads of these. Well done. Maybe she's going to be making an entire suite of jewellery.
Yeah.
I like your thinking, Diana from Greater London. Well done. Absolutely fantastic. Keep checking those baskets out. Brilliant. Right, moving on now. I've got a pearl connector. Oh my word, it's just this little beautiful butterfly one.
Oh.
Oh my word, it's stunning. Can't get over that Fluorite that we just had. Honestly, it was amazing. Look at this. Look at this. Isn't that just beautiful? 95 sterling silver. This is what I mean about our Jewellery Maker team in Jaipur, just nailing every single design. That is beautiful, isn't it?
It is.
The scrolls of sterling silver in that. The detailing. The claw setting to set that beautiful pearl in place. It's also been, it's all been so beautifully planned and executed, hasn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. All 925 sterling, so if you're getting a little loop there, little loop there, little loop there, feel free to take your chain off or to attach your genuine gemstones onto. But at the same time, if you want to make that into a centerpiece for a ring, I can't see a single reason why you wouldn't be able to do that. That's gorgeous. Have a look at that. Or put it into a hair clip, fashion it into cufflinks, into earrings. I think once you've worked with gemstones, or once you feel comfortable with working with jewellery making products, whether they're wires or crimp beads or genuine gemstones, you do start to look at things in a slightly different way.
You do.
And this is described as a connector, but I think as a ring that would be absolutely gorgeous.
It would. Yeah, it'd be perfect. Or as a bracelet, connecting a ring to your bracelet with the chain coming down. Because you've got the two at the top and the one.
Absolutely, hand to wrist adornment, yeah, definitely. Or in a lovely anklet or something like that.
Earrings would be gorgeous with that. That's what I'm thinking. Get a couple and have chains coming off the top to your shepherd's hook.
Yeah.
So, and then really elongate it and then have a drop, maybe a pearl or...
the movement on those would be amazing.
Yeah, it would.
They'd act like a pendulum, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Oh, what a lovely
really
idea.
Elegant, beautiful.
Fantastic quality connector here. 37 opportunities available. You are not going to be able to believe the price point on this. £9.95. That's amazing. That's just beautiful. There are loads of kind of retailers out there as well, aren't there? There was a retailer once called, do you remember Pastimes?
Yes.
Remember Pastimes? And they used to make kind of Elizabethan style pieces or Victorian style pieces. Or even if you go into some of the kind of high street jewellers like your H. Samuels or even your is Beaverbrook still going? I think it is. And you look at some of their collections. They will have specialist kind of collections which are which encapsulate certain trends or certain designs from a bygone era. It's got that kind of feel for me. But don't forget, this is all 95 sterling silver. There's over 2 grams of sterling silver here. That's a genuine freshwater culture pearl in there. You can get that, and it's £9.95. We've got chains coming up on today's show as well. I've got this beautiful chain right here, actually. I'm just picking at one of them, because we've got lots and lots of chains. Just literally attaching that onto a chain. That is a beautiful item of jewellery, isn't it?
Yep, a couple of jump rings.
Hey?
So you just need a couple of jump rings.
Just need a couple of jump rings, absolutely, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Simple, easy, yeah, fantastic. Lots of people coming through to get that. Do check your baskets out. It's absolutely fantastic to be able to bring you items like this. It really, really is. Lots of people who are coming through are multi-buying as well, which I'm really, really pleased to see. That's absolutely fantastic. Well done. We've got some suggestions coming through as well about how you could possibly use a connector like this. Victoria, perfect for a bride, then could be sewn into a christening gown and passed down. It's fabulous. Oh, Victoria.
That's a nice idea.
That's a lovely idea. Ooh, that's given me some ideas.
Yeah.
That's good. You've just given me ideas, Victoria. Beautiful. Please don't go anywhere. Starbucks coming up right now. Wow, oh my word. Oh, wow. $35 carats. Of the most incredible sapphire. I do apologise about all that kind of like. I'll be honest with you. Okay. When the recording came on screen, I literally thought I had the wrong strand in front of me. Guys, don't worry, I've got the right strand here. I've absolutely got the right strand here. And honestly, when I looked at this, I honestly thought I had the wrong strand. Tell me, please tell me that I'm not the only one that thought that this was a strand of AA grade Tanzanite. This just so happens to be, oh, wow, sapphire from arguably the finest locations in the entire world. Sapphire mining happens in a few it happens in quite a few different locations. There are certain premium locations, though, that whenever we bring you sapphire from one of those locations, we get very, very, very excited. Those locations are, if we were able to bring you Sri Lankan or Ceylon sapphire, if we're able to bring you Kanchanaburi or Thai sapphire, but arguably the rarest and the most coveted qualities of sapphire in the world comes from Burma. Believe it or not, this incredible strand of sapphire is all the way from Burma. Take that in. Take the colour, the quality, the calibre in, because it is absolutely incredible. Now, it's one thing for this gemstone to be from Burma. Obviously, you know, with everything that's happened over the last few decades, it has been very, very, very difficult to get genuine gemstones from this particular part of the world. The whole quality side of what you get from, say, your Burmese jadeite, your Burmese ruby, your Burmese sapphire, is all to do for me with the depth of its colour. There is nowhere in the world where I think you can get such a perfect balance of tone, saturation, and hue in your sapphire than from Burma. It is just head and shoulders for me above the rest of the world's locations for sapphire mining and ruby mining and jadeite mining. I mean, it is just the absolute best, the pinnacle. For many years, sapphires mined from neighbouring countries were taken into Burma and then sold from there, and the gemstones were claimed to have been mined in Burma. That obviously wasn't the case. This is why our gemstones go through such a rigorous quality control process. This incredible genuine gemstone strand has been tested in 2 different independent laboratories to not only test what this gemstone is and if it's been through any treatments, but where the gemstone is from as well. How would you feel if I was to say to you, yeah, it's Burmese sapphire you're going to be getting here, but it's natural as well? For us to be able to bring you not only Burmese sapphire, but natural Burmese sapphire, that is like the icing on the cake. Rarer than rare. Natural sapphire very, very seldom gives you this level of colour, this level of intensity, and maintains that inner glow, that beautiful inner brilliance. This has got to be a 1 in a million strand of sapphire. I mean, it's absolutely phenomenal quality. Now, price point wise, so difficult, isn't it, when you come to things like natural Burmese sapphire, because we see it so rarely. It's always very, very difficult to put a price point on a strand of genuine gemstones like this. Natural Burmese sapphire. Goodness gracious me. Well, it could be anything. Could be anything. 70, 80 pounds. It could be over 100 pounds. Should it be going to this price here? No. Get it. You have to get it. I don't know anywhere in the world that would ever attempt to get natural Burmese sapphire below £20. But today it's happening. Today it's happening on Jewellery Maker. You simply have to get this home. It's like walking into a jeweller's and saying, I have got a Songir sapphire, or I've got a Songir ruby that I want you to value for me. I mean, it's like that. This is all about the location. This is all about how difficult this gemstone is to get hold of. And it's all about the fact that we can bring it to you today for under £20. It's just incredible. You are going absolutely berserk over this strand. It is beautiful. Have you ever had the chance to work with natural Burmese sapphire, Deb?
Nope, I haven't. And it is, like you say, incredibly rare, incredibly sought after.
Yeah.
We've had a couple of strands, I think, recently that have just blown me away because the quality is amazing.
Yeah.
The colour within the strand is phenomenal.
Yeah.
And that is beautiful. There's no way I would say $18.95
no
for that
way.
strand.
No way. Absolutely no way. It's incredible, isn't it? You have to get this home. You simply need to. You absolutely have to. It's next month's birthstone as well. To have sapphire from different locations around the world can only ever be a good thing because you will notice differences. Kanchanaburi sapphire will be a lot darker and more intense.
Yeah.
Kashmir sapphire will be a lot more silvery. This, arguably, in my personal opinion, gives you that perfect balance of tone, saturation and hue, that perfect gamut point, which for sapphire is incredibly rare. An amazing location, an amazing quality, an unbelievably rare quality to be able to bring to you, and the fact that it's under £20 is just the best. It really is. You have to check your baskets out. Lots of people coming through, lots of people checking the baskets out. Christine, you just got 2, well done. We've got Nicolette, Carol, Susanna, Jilly, Tina's just got 2, so's Diana in Greater London, that's fantastic, well done. What a deal, what an incredible deal, well done. A sensational opportunity there for you, well done. Beautiful. Oh, gorgeous. Right, okay, moving on now to Labradorite. Now, we've just started to bring you big carat weight strands in silver bezel set qualities. These are gorgeous. This is a very low stock opportunity right here. Labradorite, natural faceted labradorite ovals, bezel set, into 925 sterling silver. Take a look at these. They're beautiful. That is a ready-made piece right there, isn't it? Let's face it. 9 genuine gemstones on this strand approximately. That's what you're going to be getting. All totally natural. The fact that they're bezel set into sterling silver as well. Wow. What are we doing? What's achieved by doing that? It's like taking a beautiful photo of your loved ones. I tend to keep mine on the fridge, which is great, but it doesn't show them in their best light, does it? It's amazing the difference it makes when you take a beautiful photo of your loved ones and you pop it in a frame, in a picture frame. Frames that picture, it makes it more special, it gives it more, it makes it more sentimental. It's absolutely gorgeous. It's something which you will treasure even more than a photo stuck to the fridge with a magnet. It's exactly the same with genuine gemstones. Genuine gemstones, absolutely beautiful quality you're going to be getting here. It's stunning. When you start to bezel set them into sterling silver, it just highlights that beauty, makes the gem even more special. Just gorgeous. It makes each gemstone important, doesn't it, Deb?
Yeah, it does. That's a really good word, actually, important.
Yeah.
Because when you take them off the strand, the frame around the gemstone will focus your eye.
Absolutely. Just draws your eye in.
Yeah.
Draws your eye in. Absolutely gorgeous. I love it. Should be £29.95p. This is seriously limited in stock, just so you know. We are going to be taking that price down for you. There's 2 grams of 925 sterling silver across all 9 of these genuine gemstones. Isn't that beautiful? Woo! Here we go! All the way down, under £20. Oh my word! Diana from Greater London, I bet you're so glad you were the first person in because you've just got 2 of these for under £20 each. How amazing is that? Fantastic. That's a whole £10 saving on this incredible strand today. Should have been £29.95 today, £19.95p. Beautiful. What kind of design ideas have you got for these, Deb?
Do you know, all you need is probably an inch and a half of sterling silver wire, and you can make yourself rings just by gluing it.
Nice idea.
Glue the wire with hypo cement into the drill holes.
Yeah.
And you're done.
Oh,
Really clean, simple, contemporary,
lovely
modern
idea.
ring.
Yeah.
Earrings would look amazing as well. 'Cause you've got
Wouldn't
the
they?
2 sides on there
Absolutely.
and the frame. That
And
would
then
look gorgeous.
And because they've got that gorgeous 925 sterling silver bezel setting, it's just the light's gonna love them, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Gorgeous, well done. I've got people coming through, brilliant, well done, absolutely fantastic quality there. And of course, with the beautiful... Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Nama nama nama. With the Labradorite. Oh, coming up at 11 a.m. Nom nom nom. Amazing, absolutely 100%. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. That was literally the noise that Pippa made yesterday when eating homemade hash browns with spring onions in, a poached egg and crispy bacon. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom.
I think I'd make that noise too.
Yeah. Even Hattie liked it, and she doesn't normally like anything unless it's beige and fried. Chips! No. Typical toddler. Veggies? No. Fried veggies? Yes! Okay, so. 4 chains. Dare I say it? A chain of events. Chain reaction. Which one, lovey? This one. Oh my word. Okay, we're going to give you a bit of a price avalanche. Yeah. That doesn't mean it's going to get colder. No. It means that each chain is either going to be the same price as the last one or it's going to be lower. Basically. Check this out. 18-inch 925 sterling silver Singapore link neckline piece. Now look at those gorgeous links. Oh, they've literally been faceted. So you get this incredible, luxurious luster.
It is.
Rhodium plating, which adds to the luster, which adds to the look, which gives the chain more longevity, and really can kind of improve the overall quality of the chain. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Now, is this going to sparkle? Is this the kind of chain you can wear on its own? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean, look at that luster. More so than any other chain, I'd say. That luster is incredible because the physical links are so large and they're literally faceted links you're going to be getting here. An amazing price point is here for you right now on Jewellery Maker. This is going to be such an incredible deal for you today. 18-inch, 925 sterling. How much sterling silver? I didn't just see 8 grams of silver.
You can see it though, can't you? The way
8
it moves. Yeah.
Well, now you come to mention it. Whoa, yeah, look at that. 8 grams of sterling silver. I'm not being funny, but could you actually buy 8 grams of sterling silver for $17.95? That is amazing. That's incredible. 8.04 grams of 925 sterling silver in this gorgeous chain for $17.95. We're moving on purely because of time. We've got 3 more chains to get through in about 4 minutes. Yeah, exactly. Amazing. Curb chain. This is such a gorgeous thick chain. Oh, yeah. Hey, this feels really weighty as well. Great chain for guys to wear as well. Look at this. Oh, look. Yeah. Look at that. Oh, yeah, like a belt of sterling silver. 95 sterling silver curb chain here, 18 inches in length. Look at that, isn't that beautiful? Hey, this is one of those chains I'd definitely wear as a bracelet. That as a bracelet would be gorgeous. Look at that, isn't that nice? Yeah, lovely, lovely, lovely.
Ooh, it is.
Just call me a guest designer, Deb. Just call me a guest designer.
Yeah, awesome.
Thank you. Thank you. 8.57 grams. I am joking. £16.95p. Oh my word. Please don't make me do demos like producer Rob did. There's a reason why he hasn't been here for 2 weeks. He literally hasn't got over the shock yet. He's had to take 2 weeks off.
Traumatised by
2 weeks off on the sick. Well done. £16.95 for your gorgeous 18-inch 95 sterling silver necklace there. Well done. Moving on just purely because of time. Purely because of time. Right, so I've got a gorgeous anchor chain. Anchor chain? Yeah. This is my favourite one. I know you shouldn't have favourites. This is my favourite one. I love it. Look at this. Anchor link. Beautiful little beads. Around about a centimetre and a half spaced out down this gorgeous 16-inch chain. Again, rhodium plated. Again, 925 sterling silver. Beautiful. It's got to be $16.95 or less. And that's the law. Whoa, that's a bit of a drop.
Wow.
That's a bit of a drop, Kim. What are you doing? You are giving this away for $7.95. That is ridiculous. That's insane. Well done. Gorgeous rhodium plated 925 sterling silver. Absolutely gorgeous. Really, really, really wonderful. This is my favourite. I just love that as a physical piece of jewellery. I think that's so pretty.
Yeah, it is. Really nice. Just got enough detail on there.
Love it, love it, love it. Hang on. Ooh. See? Look at that. Isn't that lovely? Isn't that lovely? Oh! And I've got another anchor link chain here. This one's got hasn't got the little beads going through it. But that's okay, because we still love it. This one's got an extender chain on it. Oh, no, it's not anchor link. Oh, it's not. Oval link. Oval. Gold-plated 925 sterling silver. Boom! 16 inches in length with a 2-inch extended chain, so you can wear it 16 inches or 18 inches. That might sound like a... what's the kind of difference? Well, there is a difference depending on what neckline you're wearing, depending on what kind of pendant it is. If it's a heavier pendant, you might want a shorter chain. There, you know. £6.95. There you are. My word. If you go down the high street, if you go to that shop with all the catalogues... I went in there the other day. Not to look at jewellery. I was going to look at a bike. A child's bike, the Minnie Mouse bike, and they didn't have it. It wasn't in stock. But there we go. Not for me, for my almost 3-year-old. But yeah, absolutely gorgeous. Yellow gold plated 925 sterling silver oval link chain, 16 inches with a 2-inch extended chain on there. Isn't that beautiful? Oh, that's gorgeous. Love. Amazing. We've got so much coming up. So much coming up after the break. Oh my word, coming up in literally an hour's time. Where is today going?
I don't know.
I don't know. Literally felt like I've just got out of bed. I actually have. Oh my word, that's sitting still as well. That's not even moving. Coming up in literally an hour's time, we have the best Labradorite in the world ever. I don't think that's even up for debate. Ooh, Zambian Emerald coming up after the break as well. It's literally going to go nuts. Please do not go anywhere. Zambian Emerald coming your way in just a couple of seconds. It's going to be absolutely amazing. Brilliant. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back in a second. Boom.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
Oh my word. Beautiful. Luminous. I mean, just. Oh, wow. The absolute beauty of this. Zambian emerald is such an amazing success story. This incredible gem really has only been mined in Zambia for, really, relatively speaking, just a few years. Nowadays, if you buy emerald on the high streets, the vast majority of emerald that you will buy nowadays is actually from Zambia, which is amazing when you consider that it was just a few years ago. This gemstone wasn't even being mined. It hadn't even been discovered in the very, very thin belt of land in Zambia. But this gemstone changed the emerald world forever. Up until Zambian emerald's discovery, emerald was considered to be a very, very deep, very dark green, almost, a gemstone with, not known for its clarity, not known for its moments of translucency, but known for its jardins, its gorgeous mineral inclusions. And it's a genuine gemstone where these mineral inclusions were encouraged. But then with the discovery of Zambian emeralds, there was this thing called clarity. And that's absolutely unbelievable. Not to mention which, Zambian emerald and its colour, if you see a Colombian emerald, then you know it's a Colombian emerald. If you see an Ethiopian emerald, you know it's an Ethiopian emerald. And that can be to do with many things, but first and foremost, it's to do with the colour. The colour of Colombian emerald, it's deep, it's dark, it's got a bluey green. Ethiopian emerald, it's much, much lighter. It's got more of a silvery grey kind of quality to it. But Zambian emeralds, with Zambian emerald, you've got about 100 different shades of green that make up Zambian emerald. Absolutely incredible. The strength of green, the clarities, just amazing. I would love, and I'm not the kind of person who would normally do this, but with this strand of Zambian emeralds, I definitely would do because the colour spectrum is so great. I would love to spend half an hour, because I think it would be really therapeutic to separate these out into different colours. Wouldn't you, Deb?
Yeah, it would be really nice to do, and just spend the time looking at each stone that you've got on the strand there.
Because it is natural. You'd be able to appreciate all of that natural beauty, separate them out into their darker qualities, their lighter qualities, right the way through. Can you imagine a piece of jewellery made from all of these gorgeous gemstones graduated in colour? I mean, it would just be sublime, wouldn't it? The overall clarity of this as well is brilliant, and it really does. It's a testament to the quality of the gemstone and the location of the gemstone mine as well, because I wouldn't expect this kind of clarity from Brazilian or from Colombian or even Indian or other African emeralds. Just Zambian emerald I would expect to get this kind of clarity from. Now, Zambian emerald I've bought to you in the past, and Zambian emerald actually pieces of jewellery that I have been able to auction in the past when I was involved with other shopping channels. It's been absolutely phenomenal, although it has been a really, really considered purchase. And it's obvious to see why. The quality, the clarity, the intensity of colour is just so fantastic. Very little of that kind of host rock interference as well. This is all about with the green quality. Very few of those kind of dark black kind of undertones. You are going to be getting some of them. You know, it's a natural form of emerald at the end of the day, but very, very, very few, really, relatively speaking, compared to some of the Brazilian emerald that I bought you in the past. Price point wise, wow. Well, I've seen pieces of Zambian emerald jewellery sell for thousands of pounds. Thousands of pounds. I've got my own emerald. I've got my own Colombian emerald. It's my husband gave it to me as an engagement ring. I absolutely love it. And you really do get to know your emerald. I can actually draw, I mean, I've been married now for 5 years. I can actually draw that emerald for you right now. It's kind of an emerald cut emerald. It's got a beautiful jardin coming down the middle, which kind of sweeps from left to right. I wish I was wearing it today, actually, but and there's a little zone of colour at the bottom, which is a little bit more silvery. But other than that, it's a beautiful solid colour, and I absolutely love it. You will get to know your emerald as well as I know mine. You will get to know it. Each one of these gemstones has its character. Now, price point wise, this is going to be superb, okay? I have a fantastic quantity available. Would you like to see this at one of the most affordable prices you've arguably ever seen emerald, let alone natural Zambian emerald? Your deal today for your strand of natural Zambian emerald. Have a look at this. £9.95. £9.95p. It is absolutely ridiculous. I bought you Sapphire today for under £20. I bought you Tanzanite today for under £20. I bought you pearls today for under £5. And now I'm bringing you emerald, Zambian emerald, natural Zambian emeralds for under £10. It really is sensational, isn't it? What a treat. And the amount of people now who are coming through to get this, who I don't think were ever even considering this would ever be an option. If you were thinking $39.95 or $49.95 or maybe or possibly even higher, today £9.95p. Natural Zambian emerald in your collection as part of your stash, to use in just a couple of days' time when it arrives on your doorstep, and you paid less than £10 for it. I mean, just amazing. Never underestimate what we're giving you here. We're giving you something here which has taken hundreds, thousands, millions of years to form. Something which is Mother Nature's way of just showing her glory, and this is absolutely natural as well. It hasn't been heat treated, hasn't even been oiled. It is 100% natural Zambian emerald you're going to be getting here. Almost every single person coming through to get this is multi-buying 2 or 3 strands of these, which is absolutely fantastic. To put it with the sapphire that we bought you, the tanzanite that we bought you, the pearls that we bought you. I mean, this is absolutely the right thing to do, isn't it? Just incredible. What about with that incredible strand of beautiful fluorite that we bought you as well? That fluorite there, I can't remember how much that was. Can't remember. $14.95 for the fluorite, $9.95 for the for the emerald, How much was the Tanzanite? $14.95 for the Tanzanite, $3.95 for the pearls. For the sapphire, $18.95. Oh my word! I mean, that's just incredible. Absolutely amazing. And then, of course, the Labradorite coming up at 11 a.m. Num, 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 num. Absolutely incredible. $9.95 for that emerald sitting right in the centre there. Just gorgeous. Well done. Lots of people coming through. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Now, moving on. Brand new kit. Oh, it's a brand new kit. Brand new kit. Oh, it's a brand new kit. Brand new kit. It's a brand new kit. Take it over, Deb.
That's my favourite bit. I'm rubbish at singing that bit at the end. That's the best bit. Yeah, cymbal.
Yeah, with a cymbal smash at the end. Okay, I'm not going to lie to you, this next kit is amazing. When I say amazing, I mean amazing. Amazing with a capital A. The only way this kit could be any more amazing is if Robert Downey Jr. was here in the studio bringing you this kit. Hey, I've gone 2 hours without mentioning him, all right? I've done pretty well. That
was quite good, yeah.
Thank you. Yeah. Thank you very much. Weaning me off, Robert Downey Jr. This is amazing. This kit features genuine gemstones, wire, maybe some crystals. Maybe some Swarovski crystals. I know, it's incredible. Right, the jewellery. Deb, oh Deb, what have you done? What have you done?
Well,
you've been so indulgent.
Yes.
You've been so indulgent.
And I'm not going to apologise for it because I've really enjoyed it.
Good. I bet you did. I bet this was like when you got this home. This is like, and I've obviously never done this. This is just like if ever it happened. Being given a lovely box of chocolates and having best intentions of kind of giving chocolates to other people, sharing. No, sitting there and eating the entire box, all of them in one sitting, and just not feeling guilty about it at all. Loving every single moment.
It was just like that.
I do that all the time. Right. Genuine freshwater culture pearls. Look at the colour. Electric blue. Oh, that's amazing. Proper electric blue. It's like a Superman blue.
Oh, it is.
It is. Superman blue. That's it. That's the colour. That's the shade. Oh my goodness gracious me. A-grade Tanzanite faceted rondelles. Whoa, look at the size of these. They range in size from 3x1 to 6x2. Whoa, on an 18 centimetre strand. That is amazing, isn't it? Just incredible. When was the last time we saw Tanzanite in a kit? Maybe Tanzanite nuggets.
Yeah.
Tanzanite faceted rondelles in a kit? In a kit! Okay, I've made my point. Then you're going to be getting wire. Okay, wire. 10 metres of 0.4mm gauge, silver-plated copper wire. 10 metres of 0.6mm gauge, silver-plated copper wire. 10 metres of 0.8mm gauge, silver-plated copper wire. So you've got 0.4, 0.6 and 0.8. That's 30 metres of wire in total, which gives you the opportunity to do your finer pieces, to make your findings and your clasps, and then to start to do things like rings and bracelets using 0.8mm gauge wire. We'll speak to Deb about that in just a few seconds. Now, recently, over the last few months, we've started to bring you Swarovski crystal. It can only ever be a good thing because the mix of genuine gemstones and Swarovski crystal together is absolutely sublime. Wait until you see. Whoa! The glory. The glory of these crystals. Oh my word. So, what have we got here? 12. Oh, they're beautiful. AB, so that's the Aurora Borealis crystal rhombus beads. Now, this is like the highest quality crystal that you can get. Still made in Austria to this day. Not one Swarovski crystal worker knows the process from beginning to end to keep that a complete secret. 12 of these beautiful beads. Now look at it from that side. You get almost like a brushed, kind of almost a shattered kind of quality, don't you? It's gorgeous. Isn't that beautiful? The other side of the bead, let me show it to you. Look at this. Is faceted and completely just kind of smooth in its colour appearance. Lots of gorgeous colours coming out of there. Blues, pinks, yellows. They're amazing. They're drilled on the corner, so they're going to sit like that. Okay, so they're going to sit like that. Can I just make you aware of something? I've already got people coming through to buy this kit. The first person who came through to buy this kit has bought 2. First few people have bought 2. Ooh, well done. So 12 of your rhombus beads. Is that it? Is that it? Is that it? What is that? What is that at the top? What is that? Oh, it's another Swarovski crystal. I am blatantly going to put this in my bag and take it home. Oh! That is the most beautiful Swarovski crystal item I have ever seen in my entire life. I absolutely love that. Deb, who on earth did you have to persuade to give you this? This is your Swarovski crystal briolette cut quality right there with your rhodium pendant top. This is a 21 by 6 mil pendant. Oh my word. Can I pop this up to my neckline? Yeah, do you know what? I'm exactly the same, Kim. I would come through and get this kit just for this.
Yeah.
Just for this. Isn't that beautiful? This pendant is currently only available in this kit. Wow, that's beautiful. See what I mean about the mix of gemstones and Swarovski crystal? It's absolutely legendary. Now, price point for this kit. Believe it or not, this should be your price. Come on. Come on. What? For Tanzanite? For pearls? For 30 metres of silver-plated copper wire? For your 12 Swarovski crystal rhombus beads and that enormously beautiful pendant? And your price should be $44.15. That's incredible. I'd pay £44.15 just for that, let alone the Tanzanite. We're going down. We're going down to Bargain Town. The bad thing about your alarm not going off is when you arrive late at work and you genuinely don't know how low the price point of our kits is. £29.95p. That is obscene. That's obscene. That's amazing. Now, I've already got four multi-bidders who've come through to get 2 of these kits. And everybody else who's coming through to get this, oh my word, you have to check out quickly because I've got some serious bidders in today. Some serious people who just want this kit. That is amazing. So, in essence, 30 metres of wire, 0.4, 0.6, 0.8, 10 metres of each in silver-plated copper wire. Plus, you're also going to be getting genuine freshwater culture pearls in a Superman blue. You're then going to be getting your Tanzanite faceted rondelles, 3x1 to 6x1, to 6x2 mil in size. Those are enormous, those central few. You're then going to be getting 12 Swarovski crystal rhombus shaped beads, which are corner drilled, I should say. Beautiful, smooth, pure, faceted quality on one side, and then like a brushed, combed, kind of shattered quality on the other side. Then you're also going to be getting, so 12 of those, then you're going to be getting, sorry, Adam, sorry. Then you're going to be getting your pendant, there we go. Sorry, your Swarovski crystal pendant as well, with a rhodium top on it. How amazing is that? That is all yours today for £29.95p. You are going nuts for this. It's amazing. We started off with almost 70 chances. As you can see, it is flying out the door. And look at the jewellery. Deb, this is literally, this is just such epic quality, isn't it? It's amazing.
It is. Every element of the kit I thought was amazing individually.
Yeah.
And then you put it all together and it all just looks like it belongs together.
Doesn't it just?
So,
every element just belongs there. Bev in South Yorkshire says, I bought 2 of these kits just to make a pair of earrings from the drops. The rest are fabulous extras. Do you know what, Bev? I know that there are so many people who are probably feeling exactly the same way as you, coming through to get 2 of these kits just so they can get that gorgeous Swarovski crystal pendant and make it into a pair of earrings.
yeah, that's what I'd do.
Stuff it. Why not get 3 of these kits and make an earring and pendant set? That would still be amazing, wouldn't it?
No, it would. It definitely would be amazing. But, I mean, the Tanzanite and the pearls are absolutely gorgeous as well.
They're amazing.
It's not like it's all about the crystals.
No.
Kit.
Essentially, it's about the gemstones. The crystals are an added extra, but really, when we start to bring you these kind of pendants in Swarovski crystal, whoa, you've just got to get it. You've got to get it. Right, okay,
Beautiful.
so I'm going to head over to you. Deb, what are you doing?
I'm sitting down. That's not right. I don't know if I can do this sitting down. Oh, well.
Well, what are you planning on doing?
It's too late now.
If you're planning on doing star jumps, then yes, you probably do need to be standing up.
I'm not
You
good
can
at
stand
sta-
up if you want to. Do you want to stand up? I'm intrigued. What are you planning on doing, Deb?
Standing up's better. I can't demonstrate anything when I'm sitting down. Not even sitting down. Sorry.
It's all right. No, it's all right. We'll just move everything
I knew
around
you
for
were
you.
coming
Right, move
over.
the cameras for
Move the
the cameras for
camera.
Deb.
I'm being a right diva today.
You are horrendous. I love you. But don't make any mistakes, otherwise you
No.
will go down back into the dungeon. All right.
Okay.
I'm not joking anymore,
I've
Deb.
only just got out.
I know. Your behaviour has been appalling over the last few months, though.
Sorry.
If I thought you meant that, that would be okay, but you don't really mean it. Right. Look at this
I don't
jewellery.
mean it.
Look at the jewellery. Oh, Deb. You have loved every single moment of this, haven't you?
I love the colours that are in there, and I just that pendant is phenomenal. Ooh. And I love the movement and sparkle that you get with them.
That pendant just rolls, doesn't it?
It does.
Look at these Tanzanite rondelles. They're enormous.
They are huge.
They're huge.
That's why I separated those ones out from the centre of the strand, because they're so massive.
Yeah.
It's difficult to actually tell the difference on those side sections there between the Tanzanite and the pearl.
And the pearls, yeah, because they are so large. Gorgeous. Now, if you want to make this kit go even further,
Oh, yeah.
you've got to get these. Kim, this was the first opportunity that we bought you today. Kim, producer Kim, as you know, doesn't do things by halves. When she decides to take a price down, she really does go to bargain town. I feel like she's trying to make up for the fact that this was way, way, way lower than where she should have gone. And she is trying to justify to herself that if she sells this out, it'll all be okay. So I think that's probably why we are recapping this right now. There are still some of these left. Silver-coloured, genuine freshwater culture pearls are 4x3mm in size. Yep, you're right. She took these down to £3.95.
It's just wrong.
Pearls. I have got, and I don't know why this is, at the minute there are 56 strands of these sitting in people's baskets.
Oh, yeah.
There's not a great deal to think about at the minute. £3.95 pearls. That is arguably the most affordable strand of pearls you are ever going to get from Jewellery Maker. Maybe some of you 56 people are thinking, yeah, but are they real? They're not going to be real pearls. I don't know how I feel about buying, imitation pearl. No, they are genuine freshwater culture pearls. That is a genuine price. I know, it's nuts. Download our authenticity card for an extra 25p. All these genuine gemstones are independently tested to prove that they are what they say they are, and the location, any treatments that the gemstones have gone through. Incredible, well done. People are starting to check out now. Well, that's great. That is great. And I don't have an infinite number of these, obviously. Lots and lots of people coming through to get those. Well done. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Now,
Sometimes when you see a price like that, it takes a while for you to be able to process it.
Yeah.
You can't quite believe what you're
I know.
seeing.
Absolutely no. Look at that. Even if it's just a simple
yeah.
selection of structure bracelets. Because you wear loads of little bracelets like that, don't you?
Yeah.
Lovely, they look great. Right, Deb, what are you going to demo?
Okay, I thought I'd show you how to do the heart on the necklace.
Yes, please, that'd be lovely.
Because you can do it with the other gemstones as well. So it's just really simple.
Yes, please. Well, you say it's simple. Could I do that?
You could.
Really?
Yeah. Can you tie a shoelace?
Just about.
Yeah, you can do that.
I'm past Velcro now. Okay.
That's always a bonus.
Velcro and buckles. Yes, go for it.
Okay, so I've actually hardly used any wire at all, which is quite bad. I didn't touch that reel, 0.6. Didn't touch it.
Wow, incredible,
So,
okay.
If you use some of your 0.8, and what I've got there is a length of wire
A length. It's
where
nice,
I
isn't
have
it? Nice and
no
clear.
idea how long it is. So it's about
You're meant to be the guest designer here. You're meant to be the expert when it comes to making.
10 inches. It's about. Doesn't need to be accurate. Just needs to be about.
Doesn't need to be accurate. Great.
No.
Classic quote there.
Jan taught me everything I know when we've been down in
Doesn't
the
need to
cellar
be
together.
accurate.
No.
No.
It's organic. So I'm going to
Okay,
turn
yeah.
a loop on the end.
Yep.
So that's just a working loop, and we'll trim it off later.
Okay.
Okay. So the next step is to actually thread on your crystals.
Ooh.
So they actually go onto the 0.8 really well.
Wow, that's fantastic. Really generous draw holes going through those.
Yep.
Beautiful.
So you need 4, 8, 9 of your crystals. So I'll just pop one on because I've used all the others in my other sample section. So if I pop one on and show you how we start, and then we can move on to the other. So in the other end of your wire, you just need to turn another loop once you've threaded all of your crystals or your gemstones on.
Okay.
Okay, so once you've got that, what you need to do is keep your wire as straight as, oh look.
Oh, well, come on now. There should be a clause in the training. Guest designers do not wear a wholly gorgeous, what's it called? No, not crochet.
Have I done it on that one now as well?
Broidery anglais, or whatever it's called. I don't know. You've done it on the other side as well.
Get me off
Do you
this
want me
side.
to make the jewellery, Deb? Roll your sleeves up. Roll your sleeves up.
Okay.
Come on.
Okay. You can't take me anywhere, can you?
Can't.
No.
It's terrible. I'm this far away from pressing the trapdoor button. Had
I've
enough.
got Bun to call Amelia to help me.
I know there is a help button now.
There is
right.
a help button. Right, we're
Back
pinning.
to it.
Let me move that down because you can't even see it.
There we
Right,
go, lovely.
So pin it at the top of your board,
Fabulous. Okay. Yep.
and then the second loop, if I slide it back that way, just pin that at the bottom. So you've got it then fixed onto your macrame board. So if you take, oh no, it's going to be another length of 0.4. A length that's sort of that wide.
That looks like it's about 1 metre.
I reckon it's 3/4.
You've got a tape measure here, Deb.
Let's measure.
31 inches.
31 inches. What's that in centimetres, Carol?
I don't know. I'll go over here and find out. 31 inches is 79 centimetres.
Marvellous.
Let's just say 80.
Thank you.
80.
Yeah, because it doesn't have to be that accurate. You can add more in.
Kim just
Okay.
returned from the loo. Yes, sorry, we are still on the demo because Deb got wrapped up with the wire.
No. I didn't think this through, did I? Right, so feed your 0.4 underneath your wire that you fixed to your board. And what we're going to do is just do a basic square knot. So
Yeah,
it's
lovely.
a little bit springy to start with. So take the left side over. This is acting as your lazy thread with all your beads threaded on. And then the right side is coming over the first tail and underneath and through the loop. So that's the first half of the knot, and then the second half is to repeat it in the opposite way. So right side over, left tail goes under and up through the loop.
Okay.
Like that, and you pull it. So
Lovely.
what I did was about 10 full square knots. Doesn't matter if it's 10 or 11 or 9, because we're not going to count. But you can measure it and you can count afterwards if you want to be totally accurate with it. So just work down until you've got 10
or so.
10 of your square knots running down.
Okay, yeah.
And if you're pulling it and it's sort of wobbling around a bit, what you can do is then take one of your T-pins and just pin it through the first loop, and that'll hold the wire and stop everything moving around.
So is it 10 on either side or 5 on either side?
It's
5
10 on either side.
Yeah, okay.
10 this side, 10 this side.
Yeah. Yeah.
So complete square knot.
Perfect, yeah.
So it should equate to around about a centimetre, centimetre and a half.
Okay.
Then you slide up your first
Crystal. Lovely.
and you've got the two sides. So you've either got the metallic-y side or the other side, which is the clear side, which is the one I used. But it's quite nice because on the pendant, it's actually then reversible. You can use it either way. So then what we're going to do is just put a square knot running around that, bring the wires around.
Lovely.
So it almost forms like a little bezel.
Yes, lovely.
Don't pull it too tight because the wires will shoot underneath the gemstone and disappear.
Yeah, and then they won't move at all.
Yeah. So
Then you'll be sorry.
then you'll be sorry.
Yeah.
Then you'll be in the cellar.
Steady on. Yes.
Yeah. So what we want is then 5 full square knots
Yeah.
in between each of your crystals. And you work all the way down and do 4. So if I bring this piece in, if you work all the way down and do 4 to there, and then I've got 3 square knots.
Yeah.
And then start working back with the right number in between. So 5 in between each one again. Okay?
Yeah.
So if I swap that
Whilst you're
over.
setting that up, Deb, I'm going to bring to air this. Now, this is your round bracelet mandrel. Yes, I can hold it horizontally. I absolutely can. Adam, do your best to do an arty shot of this bad boy. Essentially, it is a tapered mandrel. I wouldn't say it is necessarily as beautiful as a strand of genuine freshwater cultured pearls, but my word, it's useful. It is absolutely useful. So many things you can use this for. When you're making your bracelets, note that my arm, as weird as my arms are, I know, my arm is not the same width the whole way up. It gets slightly wider. Hey? You're struggling to tell which one is which. They are. They're kind of both like a biscuity colour, aren't they? That's a bit weird, isn't it? Literally arms made of biscuits. You'll notice it's not...
Num, num.
Steady up. Back off, Deb. Back off. So yes, literally, you'll notice my arm is not completely the same width all the way up. It gets slightly wider. As does this mandrel. Hey, I'm doing my best, guys. I know it's not a biology lesson, but hey. Anyway, so when you are making things like your cuffs and things like that, you might want to make them a little bit more tapered at one end than the other because people's arms are not completely the same. Well, I don't know. Maybe some people's arms are. I don't know. No, exactly.
No.
No, exactly. Anyway, fantastic. I've got a text coming through as well about this. Hopefully it's about this. I love this and use permanent marker to mark out my fave sizes.
Yeah,
good
brilliant.
call. You could, or if you've got a drum, you could maybe burnish it in there.
You could. Or carve out measurement.
Yes, really hard wearing wood, so you can hammer onto this should you want to as well. But yeah, absolutely, I totally agree. with Sarah, you can apply a permanent marker to kind of mark out your favourite sizes, you know, for things like whether it's napkin rings or whether it is for a cuff or a bracelet or maybe an anklet or a decoration of some description. Fantastic price point for you today. It is absolutely amazing. The deal we can do for this is just brilliant. It's just £9.95. It's absolutely fantastic. Add it to your order. Great way of displaying your jewellery as well on your craft stall as well.
Yeah.
Using it as a little display bust.
I was just thinking what you could do is put like little cup hooks, you know, the little tiny cup hooks that you can get. Well, they're not really cup hooks, they're for curtains and things, so they're not for cups at all.
Cup hooks?
Yeah, you know, in cupboards, in old-fashioned pantries, there used to be hooks, like in shelves and things.
Oh, that you hang your cups on?
You hang your cups on.
Yes.
Well, you can get little tiny ones that you can use for curtains and things.
Right.
But you could pop them in there.
Yes.
And then hang earrings on them.
Now I can understand where you're coming from.
Helter-skelter of earrings.
I am just about with you, Deb. I think that's an ingenious idea. No, that's awesome, isn't it? You can absolutely do that.
But it looks really nice.
It absolutely does, you're right. More from Deb later. But anyway, £9.95. Hey, come on, it's a good idea. Well done, everyone. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Deb. Who?
Stick
the what,
to the
sorry?
day job.
We've got the oval-shaped one as well. Low stock on the oval-shaped one. Here we go. Oh. So exactly the same as the other one, but this one's an oval shape rather than a round shape. It's only kind of like a slight oval, which is nice. It's not like a proper kind of like squashed oval. Absolutely fantastic. And again, for the same kind of thing. Just brilliant. What would you use the round one for that maybe you wouldn't use the oval one for, or vice versa? What do you reckon, Deb?
Well, if you're doing stretchy bracelets, or if you're doing sort of Elon bracelets and things, use the round one, because then you can pop it on and measure down to the actual size that you want for the bracelet.
Yep, perfect.
On these, if you're using sheet metal, so you're using your silver sheet or your copper sheet, then these are brilliant because they'll actually form the right shape for you as well. So you can actually form your metal over the mandrel.
And it's a really difficult shape to make freehand as well. So to have an oval mandrel is absolutely fantastic. Round mandrels, yeah, absolutely fantastically useful. But there are lots more things in life which are kind of that round shape. Making that natural kind of, making an oval shape by hand is actually really, really tricky to do. So I would absolutely advise that you get this one as well. Fantastic price point for you today. Again, absolutely brilliant. Again, you can mark it up with permanent marker. It's only £9.95. Very, very, very low in stock. I wasn't actually aware we did an oval one. I knew that we did the round one and the stepped one, but I wasn't aware that we did the oval one. That's absolutely fantastic. Well done. Really, really great deal for you there today. Well done. And if you do set your genuine gemstones into sheet metal bezels, it's a lovely way of making bezels for oval-shaped gemstones, isn't it? Really, really lovely. It gives you that lovely smooth shape, which is just wonderful. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Lots of people coming through for that as well. Well done. Right, Deb, how are we doing?
Okay, we're there.
Perfect,
So,
perfect, perfect.
Once you've got all of your Swarovski on your wire, and you've macrameed along, to finish off the ends, what we need to do is just take the tail there and pop it back through. So it's coming out, let me check which way this is coming. It's coming out this way. So what I want to do is take it and just pop it back through
underneath
the loop. If I can see where it is. That's it. Pop it through and then pull it back up to the top.
Gorgeous.
So that then wraps it round, and I can now trim that away, and it's not going to come undone. And it's then level with the top of your weaving, so everything
beautiful,
nice and neat and tidy, and disappears, doesn't scratch.
Good stuff.
So once you've got that far, what you need to do is start to shape it. So where we've got the 3 square knots here, that's the bottom point for our heart shape. So we just manipulate it, and then where the final crystal sits is where we want it to bend round to the to the top of the heart.
Yeah, gorgeous.
So if you keep these lengths of wire on at the minute, you can actually make sure you get a similar bend, because these come straight through the bottom point of the heart. So bend that round.
Beautiful. Oh, look.
Like that. And it's, oh, I've done this side slightly shorter.
That's
but
all right.
Hey ho. We'll live with it.
We'll live with it, absolutely.
And then on this one, what I did was actually put the flat sides of the heart, of the macrame together, and it formed a 3D effect.
Yeah, lovely.
And then use the tail, so use the shorter one to wrap round the longer one. So what we need to do is bring that round and wrap it round.
Perfect.
Maybe 2-3 times. Trim it off. And then just use your chain nose pliers to make sure the end's nice and neat. And then this is going to be where we hang another one of the Swarovski.
Yeah, lovely.
So if we trim that down to about 1 centimetre, and then just form a simple loop on there.
Yeah, lovely.
So that finishes it all off nice and neatly,
gorgeous.
and you can pop your crystal on a head pin there. And then just to fix the longer drop on the bottom,
Yeah.
if you take a section of your 0.4 again,
Yeah.
and you can then just pop it through one of the holes in your weaving. If you can't get it through where you need it to go, just take a pin or an awl or something like that, just poke
and just make
through,
a little loop
make
a
the
bit.
hole a little bit wider, and then your wire goes
That's
through.
a good tip. Yeah.
So you're going to just make a little round, a little loop there. So a wrap loop on the bottom of the heart, and then once you've got that there, you can pop either a pearl or a Tanzanite onto that, or even another one of your crystals if you wanted to. And then, so if we pop that one on there,
Yeah, lovely.
and then after that we'll just make a wrap loop and pop our crystal on the bottom.
Oh, gorgeous.
So then to attach it, all I've done is a little trick with head pins, and just in exactly the same way as I did with the wire, made a hole. I actually made a hole and then pushed the head pins through on the heart at the top to make a little loop
Yeah,
to
lovely.
attach the rosary link in. So I don't know if you can see it on there or if it's disappeared.
On what, sorry?
On the heart,
Yeah.
where the rosary link comes down to meet the heart,
Oh, yes.
can
I
you
beg your
see the
pardon.
little ball head pin that just goes through from the front to the back?
Oh, yes. There.
Yeah.
Just, yeah. Yeah,
So
that's really cute.
That's like an invisible then, almost fixing, just to attach your chain.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Keep it nice and neat.
Stunning. Gorgeous. Deb, that's so pretty.
It works either way round though, with the crystals.
With the crystals, yes, of course, because they're so
yeah.
different. The rhombus ones are so
Yeah.
different from one side to the other, but yes, you can absolutely make it into a reversible piece, can't you?
Yeah. So you could do something really simple and just pop it on a chain.
Yeah, it's
Or
gorgeous.
Something a bit more.
You do get a different look, don't you? It's
yeah.
beautiful.
Really different.
Oh, gorgeous. I've got some beautiful lace here, Deb, which I
I
think
love
would
this.
really work with a lot of the kind of the crystals and the Tanzanite, you know, the kind of designs that you've made here are really quite kind of delicate.
Yeah.
And this lace is just beautiful stuff, isn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous. I've got a whole 7 meters of this gorgeous white lace trim for you here. It's just gorgeous. I've got less than 70 opportunities available. Don't you love the way that looks? Do you see it that way
Yeah.
round? Or do you see it the other way round?
It's brilliant when you start to cut it because you see different shapes in it then.
Don't you just?
So if you have it so it's pointed up,
That way. Yeah.
then you can hang.
Yeah, go
you
for
can
it.
hang gemstones along here
On the scalloped
and you
bits.
you trim it down like that, and it's then just like a little fan shape.
Absolutely,
with
yeah.
gemstones hanging off the bottom. So for earrings,
I wonder if you
pendants,
could cut the kind of fan shapes off and make them into little wings. You could, couldn't you? Because
You
that
can,
looks like
yeah,
quite
you can.
Spanishy, like Spanish fans now,
Yeah.
doesn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
Almost like a sunrise or kind of like oriental. It's beautiful.
The other thing you can do with these, which is really nice, is make something floral. So if you, can I borrow it?
Yeah, please do.
If you cut those fan shapes again, and then you roll them, and you can either stitch or glue them, and they make little cones.
Oh!
And then you can use that as sort of the top of a flower.
Nice
and have
idea.
gemstones, almost like a calla lily shape. Have
Yeah,
gemstones
like a
coming out
cap.
the bottom. Yeah.
You can stiffen these so easily with a just kind of a PVA glue solution, and that's absolutely gorgeous. 7 meters in total, and you can cut this up as well. It's not going to all unravel like some kind of lower quality lace will do. That's what 7 meters looks like. I mean, it's just incredible stuff. Just beautiful. I love, 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 love this. Gorgeous quality. Okay, amazing price point for you right now. Lowest ever price for this. Just £3.95. That is for a full 7 meters. Absolutely amazing. For 7 meters, that's is just ridiculous, isn't it?
Yeah.
When you consider how much meters of lace is in a haberdashery, and I'm talking like lace curtain kind of lace, so much, much, much lower quality. This is such high quality. I love the way you can kind of just roll it, and it just looks so... It's just so beautiful. I love the way it just sits. It's gorgeous stuff, this.
You can, if you've got alcohol inks, you can colour it using your alcohol ink.
Nice idea.
Which is gorgeous. You get really intense colours with it.
Yeah.
You can also, if you've got any acrylic paints, you can paint it with acrylic paints.
Oh,
and it
I love
takes
the
the
idea.
paint really well. So you can make it into like gold or silver, and it looks like it's metal that's been...
Oh wow!
Made into pieces.
Beautiful. And just imagine as well, if you are into scrapbooking and things like that, using it in your scrapbooking, as a border around the front of a scrapbook. You don't have to use it for jewellery making. You can use it in such a... Obviously, you're working with a fabric here, so if you wanted to put it around the edge of a cushion or around the bottom of some curtains or a lampshade, something like that, dye it black, and that gorgeous kind of black lace on cream at the minute. It looks absolutely gorgeous at the minute, doesn't it? Really, really beautiful. If you've got some tops that you want to kind of upcycle as well, because it's this gorgeous kind of pure white colour, it will take dye very, very easily indeed. I've got a pure white shirt at home, and I love the cut of the shirt. I love the way that it looks, but I don't like the colour. I'm not a big fan of white. I don't look great in white. So I just got some dye from my local hardware shop and dyed it like a light kind of stonewash denim blue, and I wear it all the time. Wear it all the time now, and it's just such a simple thing to do, and you can do exactly the same kind of thing with this. You love the look of it, you love the price point, but you're thinking, oh, maybe kind of white's a bit too white for me. Cut the section off and dye it whatever colour you want. I mean, you are not limited at all here. That's gorgeous.
Yeah,
beautiful stuff. Awesome. Well done, everyone. 24 opportunities left. Not for long there. They're all going to go. Well done. Fantastic. Now, I've got another kind of textile here, or actually when you look at it, you think it is a textile because it looks like ribbon, it feels like ribbon. Absolutely beautiful. What you're actually looking at here is wire. This is unbelievably knitted wire chain, absolutely gorgeous. It's a gold colour, 3 millimetres in diameter, and it's literally a Viking knit, isn't it, Deb? It's that kind of thing.
Same sort of technique,
Yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Inside your knitted wire, though, you're going to be getting something else, though. You're going to be getting ball chain. Now, let me just see if I can get that out. I can't actually see. Oh, no, you can't. Oh, you're getting a gold ball chain. So normally you get a silver colour ball chain in this.
I've had it with a gunmetal.
Oh, that sounds nice.
Yeah.
I can't get that chain out. See if you can have a go. But there's some gold coloured ball chain in here running through the centre of this. You can take the chain out and it looks absolutely gorgeous. Oh, there you go. Perfect. Thanks, Deb. She's amazing. There you are. So there's your ball chain. You've used this before, haven't you?
Yeah, I love it.
Yeah.
I think it's absolutely gorgeous. You can stitch. If you leave the chain in, it's got more structure to it.
Definitely,
So it'll hold its shape better. And you can stitch patterns into it.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Hold it together. But then if you take the ball chain out, it's a lot softer. But
Yeah.
you can tie knots and make fantastic swirls and patterns and work it in with your wire work.
Yeah, absolutely. I've
just
seen
gives-
you tie, I'm sure it's this stuff, or maybe it's the ball chain. I've seen you tie it into like a pretzel knot before.
Yeah.
And it just looks absolutely
Yeah,
gorgeous.
It looks really complex,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
it's not.
But it's really, really simple.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful material to use. You're effectively going to be getting two materials here in one, really, because you've got the ball chain, as
Yeah.
Deb has taken out here, and you've also got your knitted wire quality as well. Keep them together or separate them out, and you will notice a big, big difference. It's absolutely gorgeous. A metre length of it here, fantastic price point. Give us a call, get involved when you can. Absolutely fantastic. I love the thought of using the knitted wire, not necessarily the ball chain, but definitely the knitted wire with the lace that we've just bought you.
Yeah.
I think using them together would be just lovely. Just see what happens. See what happens. That's, you know, quite often jewellery making, some of your best achievements will come when you just kind of have a go with things. Fantastic price point for you today for these. Have a look at this. Just brilliant. Is it working? Literally, so it's like $2.95. Fantastic. It's worth just having a go just for $2.95, isn't it?
Yeah. You'll be amazed by what you can actually achieve and how
Absolutely.
high end it will look.
Definitely.
Because that, I think, because you've got this consistency along the entire length,
I know.
it gives you that look of quality.
Being able to make this kind of knitted wire, I mean, you can do it yourself.
Yeah.
You can do it with a lazy daisy, which is the kind of tool which you use to make this kind of Viking knit quality. You can do it yourself, but as Deb says, with this you get that consistent link, and even. You know, someone of a guest designer kind of level, I bet you don't feel confident you could get that kind of consistency all the way through it. You need a lot of wire, and it would take you a long, long time. Yeah. Lots of new people coming through to get this well done. Lots of multi-bidders as well, which is just fantastic. And it's like we were talking about a little bit earlier on, when you get a beautiful gemstone and you frame it with a stunning silver bezel setting, it's almost like you can do the same kind of thing with this, isn't it?
You can stitch it round. If you use, say you were using those, oh no, I wouldn't do it with the Labradorite coming up because they're double-sided and absolute. But if
they were flat cabochons.
Yeah, if they were a flat cabochon, you can glue it onto your backing fabric.
Oh, I see why you wouldn't want to use it with those. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and then stitch this around.
So almost like a suit-etched kind of quality.
Yeah, and it works really, really well.
That's a nice idea.
Really nice thing to do.
Yeah.
And you just get that sparkle, that metallic sparkle in your piece, and it'll sit really nicely next to the gemstones.
Beautiful.
The Labradorite that's coming up is so phenomenal on both sides. I wouldn't want to glue it onto
No,
foundation
I totally
fabric.
get that. I totally get your thinking with that, Deb.
Yeah.
Absolutely. The Labradorite, by the way, is coming up in about 10 minutes' time. It is the best Labradorite I've ever seen in my entire life.
Definitely.
Ryan's just made a little involuntary noise whilst directing there, which was, oh!
Is that the first time you've seen it?
It is amazing, isn't it, Ryan? Ryan, who's worked with gemstones for how long? 5 years. Is that the best Labradorite you've ever seen? Best Labradorite you've ever seen? Mm-hmm. And he's seen a lot of Labradorite. A lot of Labradorite. Right, so well done. What was that? Sorry, Kim? Heart chain. Oh, Deb Rudge.
Oh, loads and loads of this all layered up is phenomenal.
Oh.
I've not seen this colour before.
I think I've seen it once. Is this the one that's bronze? Maybe I haven't seen this one then. Antique copper. Excuse me. Isn't that beautiful?
That's gorgeous. It's almost got a satin effect to it.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Oh, it's lovely.
I'm not being funny. It looks like it's been dug up.
It does.
Doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Looks like I'm Tony Robbins or whatever his name is. Tony Robinson on the
and
Time
that's a
team.
good thing.
Sir Tony Robinson, sorry everyone. Baldrick, yeah. It literally, it's got that kind of relic feel to it, that gorgeous kind of archaeological dig kind of quality, the kind of thing you find in the Bronze Age or the Iron Age. It's just gorgeous. This is arguably the most popular chain we have ever bought you on Jewellery Maker. The heart chain, whether it's the really short, I'll say really short, whether it's the shorter 7/8 inch lengths of precious metal heart chain that we bought you, sorry, breakfast repeating on me, or whether it's that. So what did you ask if I was okay? I'm fine, thank you. Just a bit of indigestion. Deb looked at me as if to say, you're all right.
There's no hope for us today.
There really isn't, is there? You getting caught up with items of jewelry. Right.
Yeah. I've stopped playing with it now. Thank you.
10 metres. 10 metres in length. In a single length. Whether it's a shorter 7-8 inches of your heart link chain that you've got in the past, or whether it's these big 10 metre lengths, it's absolutely fantastic. You are literally getting a chain where the links are the shape of hearts, and it's really cute, it's really romantic, it's gorgeous. Using, as Deb says, a whole load of this together, layered up together, it just looks amazing. The texture is incredible. If you've got this maybe in, I don't know, the gold plated one or the silver plated one, mixing up all those metals is just gorgeous, isn't it? This is great for your steampunk pieces, don't you think?
Definitely it is. Yeah. I had the gold one in a kit Monday.
What, a 10 metre reel?
Yeah. In the gold.
That sounds nice.
Yes. And it would work perfectly with that if you got that kit.
Definitely, absolutely. Really well. And you're right, it does have that gorgeous satiny feel to it. It's just the most wonderful, wonderful feel. Okay, price point for this is absolutely phenomenal. Almost as phenomenal as Philip's shirt.
Oh, I can see it from here.
But not quite. Philip Phillop, your producer on the mid-show today, is wearing a shirt that means business. Is that your business shirt? One of his many business shirts. It's incredible. Is there any way we can show Philip's shirt? Can we see it?
No, it's not.
I mean, just about. That is busy. That is busy. Well done, $8.95. Absolutely fantastic for your 10 metres of heart link chain there. That's amazing. That's quite simply amazing. Well done, absolutely incredible. $8.95, brilliant. Okay, coming up now. Nylon jar pliers.
Aha. I think these are the ones I've got. These are the ones I've got.
Ooh, why have you got these ones?
I like the handles.
They're really comfortable.
They are really comfortable. And they're a good size. But I also like the colour of them.
You are a purple person.
I am, yeah. So these are just really good colour.
People who love purple really, really, really love purple. Like, if people like other colours, oh yeah, well, red's my favourite colour. Yeah, well, orange is my favourite colour. People who like purple, like, I love purple.
Obsessed.
Everything I own is purple. My hair is purple. It's all purple.
Yeah.
It's weird.
Purple bags, purple
shoes,
flip-flops,
purple trousers, purple top,
trousers, yeah.
purple makeup bag, purple bag.
Yes.
Everything is purple.
Yes.
These have got a gorgeous comfort grip on them to make them extra comfortable when you use them. And Deb, you're quite right. They've got a lovely wide top on them, so you can. She's being very protective. I feel like I don't want to ask her for them. I feel like she's can I? You sure?
Yeah. I've got mine in my
Come on, let's have a look at yours. I bet yours are battered, aren't they?
They're not.
Use
they're
yours
not
loads.
battered. Oh no,
they will last forever and ever and a day.
No, I was using them.
That's like a doctor's bag of tools in there.
I know, look, I've got all sorts in here.
You have got all sorts of tools there. Actually, you really look after your tools. Look at them all. $4.95, everyone.
They're important.
Show us that toolbox. That's incredible.
What?
It's like a surgeon's case. Look at this. Everything is just so... I had you down as more of a throw it in a box kind of guest designer. No, look at this.
Lippy even, not that I ever put it on. Glue. I have files of various crochet hooks. Yeah.
You're amazing. Always a wire twister. Yeah.
Gizmo.
Yeah, all right.
I know where everything is.
Everything. Literally, she's got everything in there. Anyway, $4.95, fantastic. Well done. Oh, we should start doing these boxes. These boxes are awesome.
It had hair trimmer things in originally.
Who needs those? Who needs those? Put your tools in there. Well done, everyone. $4.95. Absolutely fantastic for your gorgeous comfort grip nylon jar pliers. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh my word! I'm so excited about what's coming up in the next couple of seconds. I could literally jump for joy. It's coming up. I don't do much exercise nowadays. Jump for joy. Let's jump for joy again. Here we go. Let's jump.
I'm going to as well.
For joy. It's coming up. It's Labradorite. It's coming up in literally a couple of seconds. High five, high five, high five. Jump for joy. Jump for joy. Woo! It's coming up in a second.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
The most epic quality of Labradorite I think I have ever seen in my entire life. I have never bought you Labradorites of this kind of quality. I mean, this is beyond belief. Isn't that beautiful? Now, I know for a fact we are going to have so many people who want to come through and get this gorgeous collection of AA+ graded Labradorite. I know that that is going to be the case. We want to give everybody the same opportunity to come through and get this. So in a moment, well, not quite yet, but we will bring on a 60-second clock, and that 60-second clock will give you a warning to get on the phones, to get ready on our website as well. And when that 60 seconds is up, we will then bring our graphics live, okay? What you are getting here is AA+ graded Labradorite quality. I've never bought you cabochons of this kind of quality before, in the fact that they are not completely flat, they are faceted to the edge of each one of these gemstones, all the way over the top and the bottom. So each gemstone is going to give you a full-on, faceted to the maximum quality on both sides, okay? You're guaranteed 200 carats of your labradorite here. I've just shown you a gorgeous kind of cushion-shaped one. I've now got an elongated pear. Look at this. If you've ever seen labradorescence like that before, I mean, it is beyond belief, isn't it? It's just such a majestic quality. This is a gorgeous faceted pear drop. This next one is just sublime. Look at this. This one's Kim's favourites. Just love it. What would you make from something like this? A ring, maybe, or a, I don't know, a pendant. Whoa! Look at that. I mean, that's sublime. Orange and apricot tones coming through there. Isn't that amazing? Isn't it beautiful? Okay. I've got an oval one as well. This one's a lot lighter. I love it. Look at that. Look. The pinky and corally tones coming out of here. I just love the fact these are faceted on both sides. Deb, what's your thought about this collection of cabochons?
I would really struggle to decide what to make with them.
Yeah.
Because each one is absolutely incredible. I love the faceting on both sides. I think that is so... It just proves that they're really special pieces.
Oh yeah, doesn't it
because
just?
they've been faceted that well.
I think the world is your oyster when you look at a quality like this. I mean, this one here is my favourite. I love the lightness of colour. I love the quality of labradorescence you get here, and I love that line of blue going through the gem. It's just like a lightning strike. It's absolutely the best labradorite I've ever seen in my entire life. What you're seeing here is light reflecting from the inner layers inside the gem. It's absolutely superb, isn't it? Just incredible. Brooches, bracelets, rings, pendants. The only kind of limitation, as it were, is your imagination. So whether you want to set this into, I mean, don't be scared about using these and setting these into jewellery. But don't feel rushed into it. Don't feel rushed into making these into pieces. Our budding bead, Sue, made these gorgeous pieces of genuine gemstone jewellery. Look at this. Now, in just a few seconds, we're going to be bringing our 60-second clock on screen, and that gives you 60 seconds to get on the phones, get on the web, to give everybody the same opportunity. We're going to bring that clock on now. Okay? You literally have 60 seconds. We're giving you a 60-second warning to get on the web, get involved on the phone lines as well. Then we're going to be bringing the graphics live. A lot of people, a lot of our kind of hardcore jewellery makers out there aren't really going to care what price point this goes to, by the way. They're just going to want to come through and get it. Let me show you the other side of this as well. It's absolutely gorgeous. Look at this. Look at that. So just get on the web, get on the phones. You have to do it now. We're going to be bringing the graphics live in just a couple of seconds. And the bracelet that's been made here is just, out of this world. 25 seconds warning, and then our graphics are going to come live. And believe you and I wouldn't be surprised if these sell out before we even bring you the price point. It's just going to go absolutely nuts. I have never seen labradorite like this before. I've never bought you labradorite which is faceted on both sides of the gemstone. You've got to get on the phone lines now. You've got to be ready on our website now. The graphics are going to be coming live in 3, 2, 1, boom. There are our graphics. Okay, now it's today's deal of the day. You have to get involved right now. Okay, if you don't, somebody else will. I've already got people checking out their baskets and multi-buying. They are all going to sell out. Now, I can't guarantee exactly how many gemstones you're going to be getting. I would like to be able to guarantee that. I mean, it says that the assortment includes pairs, oval, rectangle. I don't want to say, I mean, can I say you're definitely going to be getting an oval, you're definitely going to be getting a rectangle? I can, can't I? I think this is one of the first times that I've ever been able to say you are definitely going to be getting a round like this. Definitely. You are definitely going to be getting your oval. You are definitely going to be getting a rectangle. You are definitely going to be getting a cushion. You are definitely going to be getting a pear drop. And today, this is your price for 200 carats. You're not going to be able to believe this, by the way. It is absolutely obscene. I would pay this price for just one of these. You're getting all 5 today for £39.95p. Isn't that the best? Isn't that absolutely the best deal you've ever seen for what is quite possibly the best quality Labradorite we've ever had on Jewellery Maker? It is unbelievable, Deb. It's unbelievable, isn't it?
Them.
They are
Absolutely
just gorgeous.
love them. I think pendants on a long chain would actually suit them perfectly.
Nice, yeah.
Because then when they move, you see both sides.
Yeah.
Although when I was looking at them this morning, the round one as a ring
Oh, yeah.
was just, yeah, it's heavenly, that one. That's my favourite.
Nice. Nice. What Kim was saying she'd use the rectangular shaped one as a ring. Oh my word. You could have that, or you could even have it that way around if you wanted to, and have it going across 2 fingers, couldn't you? Oh, look at that.
That would make a perfect bracelet actually as well, wouldn't it?
Yes.
Because of the size and shape.
Now, would you, which way around? Because I would have it that way up.
I'd have it
Would
going
you have it the other
across.
way up?
Yeah.
Oh, I'd have it that way. Deb would have it that way.
Yeah.
Oh, do you know what? Oh, my word.
Look at the colours.
Look at that. It's the best Labradorite ever. Just incredible. You've got to get this home. You have to.
I want 2 packs, Carol, so that I can, with the
What are you
pear,
gonna do?
I'd use butterfly wings. So the pear shape would be the top of the butterfly.
Yeah.
And then the cushion would be the bottom wings on the butterfly.
Oh, wow. That's a lovely
Sterling
idea.
silver.
Yeah, absolutely. Do you know, I do love the cushion shaped ones, I have to say, but my absolute favourite one in this particular pack is this one. That is just a thing of beauty. That is the best Labradorite I've ever seen in my entire life. I just love it. It is like river estuaries. The purples, the pinks, the delicacy. Look at the other side as well. It's just amazing. And then if you wanted to get this kind of, make it into a window hanging, look at the light behind it. Whoosh. I mean, it's just even more beautiful. Even more beautiful. It's just incredible. Whoa. Amazing, amazing, amazing. The round, oh, look at the round. Oh, it's amazing. Well done. Silver, gold, rose gold. What do you reckon, Deb? Or does it depend on the schiller, the colour of the colour of the labradorescence that you get from the gem?
Definitely it does. That one would probably be a gold.
Do you think?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
I think your favourite one would be a rose gold.
So do I. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
I think that would be a rose gold because you've got lots of rose gold colours in there. You're saying gold for that one.
Gold for that
I
one.
reckon Kim's favourite one, which is this one,
Look.
which has got loads of oranges in. I reckon maybe even an antique bronze.
Oh, nice.
Why not?
Yeah.
Oh, look at this. And then maybe
it
the
could
cushion
be-
with silver, I don't know.
See, because that's got like a lilac-y silver sheen over the top as well as the blues.
Good call.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
It depends which side you look at as well, though, doesn't it?
I know.
It can change.
I know. It's like you're getting 10 separate Labradorites, isn't it? It's
Yeah.
absolutely amazing. Diana in Greater London's got 4 packs of these. Bev in
well
Yorkshire's
done.
got 2 packs of these. Shirley's got 3 packs. Denita's got 2. It is absolutely the best, isn't it? The best quality, the best faceted, the best amount of labradorescence. It's absolutely just, it is sublime. Absolutely gorgeous. You can totally say, well, this is AA plus graded, can't you? The reason why it's AA plus graded is because that labradorescence it's not kind of contained in like little zones of the gemstone. It literally takes over the entirety of the surface of the gemstone. You think it's just going to be in one part and then it just goes, look at that. It starts off down there and then it just literally sweeps across the gem. If you've ever been lucky enough to see the Aurora Borealis, the Northern Lights, and the way that they just flicker and appear. I've never seen them. I've seen them on the telly though. And the way that they kind of appear and then they just kind of scatter across the sky. It's that kind of quality, isn't it? It's just The most beautiful quality. Love, 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 love. This bracelet, I have to say, I think that is one of the best single examples of and how she made this. Let's have a look in a second.
I think she's
That's one of the best single examples of Labradorite I've. I think she might have used Deb's ribbon end idea.
Yeah.
Yes, she has!
Yay!
It is one of the best ways, one of the easiest ways of setting cabochons though, isn't it?
Really easy way. And it's dead secure if you use your hypo cement.
Absolutely.
Brilliant.
And I think she might have done the same on this pendant as well.
But it means that you can see that gemstone. You're not interfering with it anywhere.
No.
Yeah.
Look at that. So simple. Oh, look at that.
Wow.
That's like dragon scale.
Yes.
Is that, do I prefer that side? I don't. Oh, no. Oh.
I like the lines crisscrossing on that
Me
side.
too. That is, yeah, do you know what, Kim? You took the words out of my mouth. That is going to be the hardest thing, isn't it, about getting these? I mean, there's nothing hard about getting these at all. You simply pick up the phone and get them. The only kind of crux of the matter is that you're going to get these home and think, oh, which side shall I use? And it might take you a good couple of weeks to decide which angles, which side, because that is beautiful. But I have to say, I reckon I like, it's like an oil painting, isn't it? Some of the kind of pre-Raphaelite oil paintings with all the gorgeous cracks in them. And yeah. Oh,
look at the little tiny, it's got a little tiny dot of blue that just is staying up in that top corner.
Yeah, just there.
Yeah. Boop. Boop. He's going nowhere. Boop.
I'm staying.
Yeah.
And look at that, the sparkly quality. Oh, yeah. Num, 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 num. Ah. La, 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 la. Oh. Come on, let's have one more look at that bad boy. Sue JG, one of our budding beaders, put this collection together. Look at that. Do you remember the old Channel 4 symbol that used to turn around the globe with the colours on? It's like that, isn't it? Other channels are available, by the way. But let's face it, Jewellery Maker's the best. I could look at those all day.
Yeah.
I literally could. All day, every day, for an eternity. Coming up, Freeview Fiesta, blue topaz. First off though, look at these. Labradorite, graduated, elongated shards. Ooh, they are beautiful. Would they go with the cabochons we've just done? You betcha. You betcha. Will they buffalo? Absolutely. Look at those. Top drilled, elongated shards of the most wonderful quality Labradorite. Why on earth this hasn't been graded, I have no idea. Looks like something out of Flash Gordon, doesn't it? They're amazing. Absolutely beautiful. Look at that. Ooh. They are just beautiful. Oh, yeah, look at that one there. The lines going through it. Just incredible, isn't it? Yeah. So ranging in size from, wow, 24 by 12. That is a big old gemstone. Me too, I love those shapes. 24 by 12 mil. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, it's like ammonite, that one. Look at that.
Yeah,
like
it is.
Deep forest green. The gorgeous. Right the way up to, get this, 46 by 18 millimeters in size. How incredible is that? 46 by 18. That's absolutely amazing, isn't it? And then all the way back down again. Absolutely gorgeous. That one there, I've got to say, that one there with all the lines on is incredible. Look at that, isn't that gorgeous? Woo!
It's like a super fancy pinstripe suit.
Yeah, jazzy. Absolutely. Blimey, yeah, you're totally... Oh, look at the sparkle on that. Isn't that gorgeous?
Wow.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Right, okay, price point on these. We've got to bring the price on screen. I've got lots and lots and lots of people coming through to get these. Did you come through to get the faceted cabochons that we've literally just bought to you? If so, then come on. Come on. Come on. We're going to honour the lowest price ever with these. Oh, look at that one there saying, get me, get me. Check your basket out. $12.95. Oh, my word. That price is amazing. Seriously, if you've come through to get those gorgeous faceted cabochons of Labradorite, you've got to get these. This strand is literally sitting here saying, you like the other ones, you've got to get me, don't leave me, don't leave me, don't leave me here. They want, it's not fair, is it? I don't like the thought of any gemstone sitting in our vault, because what's it doing? It's just wasted there. It needs to be out there. It needs to be out there in the open air, being used in genuine gemstone jewellery. Well done. Oh yeah, you are loving these today. Absolutely fantastic. 200 carats guaranteed. And on this strand I've got approximately 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, I'm sorry, but if you took the largest one, even the smallest one, and made it into a gorgeous pendant, and I can imagine a guy or a girl wearing that, just a single pendant on its own, you would be selling that for more than $12.95, wouldn't you?
You would, for sure.
For goodness sake.
You would.
You really would do. Just one of them, and you've made your money back. As guest designer Jan would say, the rest is gravy. And it is, the rest is extra.
It is. It's a Jew.
Yeah. Absolutely gorgeous. A jus. A jus. What's the difference between a jus and a gravy? Anyone know?
A few letters, I think.
Jus, I think, is a more... And what's a consommé? Consommé is like a broth. I don't know. Gravy, I feel like a jus is a smaller amount and a thicker amount. Whereas I feel like a gravy, you have it by the jug load. And it's a thinner. And a consommé is like a very, very thin.
Very thin, yeah. Watery.
Water. Yeah. Yeah. Wouldn't go for that. Jugs of gravy I would go for. Oh, yeah. And anyway, gravy to one side. I love gravy. Love gravy. Love gravy. Well done. Absolutely fantastic. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Right. Star by coming up in just literally a couple of seconds. Do you know what? I went to an awesome pub in the Cotswolds. I'm sure I'll never be able to find it again. They told me their gravy takes 3 days to make. 3 days! Literally 3 days. They pass it through like muslin cloths and things like that to kind of strain it and make it really concentrated.
Did you taste it?
No. No. It was only for Sunday lunches and I wasn't there on a Sunday, so there we go. Well, that was a good story, wasn't it? Anyway, so $12.95. On that note, star by. Star by! Wow. Look at that. Faceted clear quartz bezel set. This is so in keeping with our theme today.
It is.
Faceted luxury day on Jewellery Maker. Nigella Lawson would love that, wouldn't she? Faceted luxury. Gorgeous. So, beautiful clear quartz here. Isn't it just awesome to see such a gorgeous colourless gemstone with just dozens and dozens and dozens of beautiful window-like facets going across it. And then bezel set into sterling silver. It's almost like it's trapping the light inside the gem, making it glow even more with that bezel setting. I'm sure there must be.
Yeah.
I'm sure there must be some sense in that. When you bezel set a gemstone like this, it kind of helps retain some of the light, I guess, or reflect some of the light back into the gem.
Could be acting like a little mirror around the edge.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Just a thought.
Interesting theory.
Interesting theory. Now, we bought these to you earlier on in Labradorite and they were absolutely gorgeous. Exactly the same size and shape with these ones here. Faceted again, set into 925 sterling silver bezel setting again. Oh, look at that 17 centimetre strand. Isn't that gorgeous? On this strand, 3, 6, 9 genuine gemstones in total. Just imagine, you've got enough gemstones here if you wanted to be really economical to make 3 pendant and earring sets. Absolutely, why not? The quality of genuine gemstone you're going to be getting, they really are going to be centre stage pieces, not only because they're really large faceted quality gemstones, but because they've been individually sterling silver bezel set. Just adds so much to the quality of the gemstone, just gives the gemstone more credibility, if you like. It's like you turning up to a job interview in your pyjamas, or you turning up to a job interview wearing not necessarily like something really expensive, but something which makes you feel awesome, something which makes you feel really professional, something which makes you feel really confident. And that's what this bezel setting has done for these gemstones. It's given them that edge, it's given them that finished quality, it's given them a head start, if you like, before they've even been made into genuine gemstone jewellery. It's amazing what just that band of sterling silver can do. Just giving you that extra little edge before these have even come off the temporary strand. They look ready for action, don't they? Now, this is a star buy for a really, really good reason. We want to make these 925 sterling silver bezel set genuine gemstones as affordable as we possibly can for everyone watching Jewellery Maker. Yeah, everyone, absolutely everyone. So by making this into a star buy, means we can do this for the most fantastic price point, and I do mean fantastic. These should be £27.95, £27.95, fantastic deal, brilliant. Individually bezel set into sterling silver, don't forget. Not into some weird kind of base metal compound. No, this is sterling silver quality these have been set into. £17.95. That is a big drop in price. You simply have to check your baskets out. And by bringing you deals like this and making this as affordable as possible, it's going to get this gemstone strand out there into your homes, and you're going to go, now I know what Carol was harping on about. Now I know what that crazy lady on the telly was harping on about. It gives you a head start, doesn't it, when you've got bezel set gemstones?
Yeah, with sterling silver.
Yeah.
It's a precious metal.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it elevates the gemstone.
And the quality of the gem.
Yeah. Well, you wouldn't do it if the gemstone was of a lesser quality. You wouldn't put a sterling silver bezel around it, would you?
No.
It's
point.
Just not. No.
No points. It's not going to achieve anything. But when you've got a really top quality quartz like this clear quartz is, absolutely fantastic. You know, just you've got to, this really is elevating an already really beautiful, winning, genuine gemstone. And just imagine something as simple as one of these gemstones on a head pin with a rack loop at the top. That demo, by the way, is on our Get Started with Jewellery Maker DVD and booklet, which you get free with your first order. And that is a pendant. That is a pendant that you've just made there. Yeah. It would look great if the gemstone wasn't bezel set, but the fact that it is bezel set means that it is a finished item of jewellery that is going to allow people, it's going to make people look at you in a different light. Wow, she uses bezel set gemstones. He uses bezel set sterling silver genuine gemstones. That's amazing. Yeah, wonderful. Well done. £17.95. Fantastic quality there. Brill, brill, brill. Brill. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Picking a pokey. Yeah, let's do it. Hang on, of Tanzanite. Oh my word, I've got these. 4 strands of Tanzanite. I'm bringing all of these to you right now. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at those beautiful qualities you're going to be getting there. Aren't they stunning? Oh, they're gorgeous. Now, first strand. I'll put these back on the what's it. It'll stand, keep them safe. Okay. We're going to give you a price avalanche on all 4 of these strands, which means each strand is going to be either the same price or a lower price than the previous strand of Tanzanite. I have seen a lot of Tanzanite over the years. This is gem quality. Fact. Look at this. Look at the clarity. Can you see the clarity? Can you see the moments of purple and pink as I move this gem quality strand of AA+ quality, hand faceted, hand drilled Tanzanite? That is superb quality, isn't it? That's amazing, Deb, isn't it?
It is. It is. I was mesmerised by that strand then. Just
Me too.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. The colours and the clarity.
Look at that.
Beautiful.
I don't know what it is, whether it's the clarity, whether it's the luster or the range of colour, but that is some of the clearest Tanzanite I've bought you with the deepest colour. That is AA+ and then some. That is just glorious. Whoa. I would go as far to say each one of these beautiful 3x2 to 7x4 mil drops is of such a high status. I would be confident to just use one in a pendant.
Yeah.
I would be confident to use 2 of these just in a pair of earrings, and 1 in a pendant, 2 in a pair of earrings. I would be confident for that suite of jewellery to be in excess of £100. I would only set them with precious metal. I wouldn't even consider setting these with plated copper. I would, you know, and if I thought, you know, oh gosh, you know, sterling silver or yellow gold, blimey, you know, am I going to be able to afford that? I'd save up.
Yeah.
I'd save up to ensure that I would only use this with precious metal. That is, yeah, that's top of the tree, isn't it? Clarity, colour, brilliance. The clarity on that strand is just astonishingly high. I could look at that all day, but we can't. We've got lots to get through. How do you fancy getting this entire strand for under £100? It's £69.95 for the lot, for the entire strand. What do you think of that? What do you make of that? Now, Deb, design ideas. I need to count how many there are on this strand, but kind of design ideas to remove. What are your thoughts?
I think if I was being greedy and indulgent, I'd probably have multiple strands with drops on earrings, so 3 or maybe even 6, just graduated down.
Oh, what a lovely idea.
Waterfall earrings.
There's 32 gemstones on this strand, Deb.
Wow.
32 gemstones on this strand. Does that work out to about £2 each? No. 32.
Yeah.
That's about £2 each, isn't it? £2.18 each. What? One of these in a pendant with precious metal, that has got to be a £40, £50 Tanzanite pendant. It's got to be. Because that, it's not bead quality, that is gem quality.
Yeah,
absolutely
definitely.
Superb. Amazing. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Right. Next. Moving on because of time. Oh. Graduated faceted wheels. Oh my word. AA grade, 65 carats, Tanzanite. 65 carats of AA grade Tanzanites. Oh my goodness gracious me. What makes these wheels instead of rondelles? Well, you're going to be getting basically a thinner profile, a slimmer profile, and it also means, generally speaking, you get more of a disc shape, more of a wheel shape, rather than a rondelle, which kind of has a more of a rounded shape on, you know, when you look at it, it's more of a saucer shape. Whereas this is going to be a much flatter shape, which is great if you want to set them not profile ways like you can see them there, but end on. So like a button kind of quality. Can you imagine that? Because the colour is so vibrant and intense. Look at that. Look at that. If I just do that, you get a, there you are, that kind of way around. Look at that. That is so rich and intense, isn't it? It's just gorgeous. Oh yeah, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful quality there. Lots of beautiful colours, stunning variety of shades in there. Absolutely gorgeous. Definitely deserves that AA grading. Now this has got to be 60, so what was the last one? 69.95 or lower. 69.95 or lower. Does it deserve to be lower? Not really. What is it going to be? Oh no, 59 maybe, 49. 39.95. Oh my word, 39.95. Absolutely fantastic. We're in the middle of a price avalanche on Tanzanite. I know. Every single strand that we're going to be bringing you here is going to be either the same price or lower than the previous strand of Tanzanite. Amazing. AA graded Tanzanite for 39.95. We've literally just taken this incredible strand here of faceted pairs of AA plus quality Tanzanite to £69.95. That's 39.95. Oh my goodness gracious me. I shudder to think what price the next one's going to be. Oh my word. Okay, next one. Tumbles. Tumble, tumble, tumble. In fact, I'll pop those on the desk so we can see. Gorgeous. Here we go. Tumbles of Tanzanite. Do you know what? I think a lot of people are actually holding off at the minute to check out their baskets until they see all these strands of Tanzanite. If you're doing that, I can understand why you're doing that, but you are running a really, really, really risky game because I've got low quantities of every single one of these. I've got less than 20 chances for this particular strand, for instance. A-grade Tanzanite graduated tumbles here. Beautiful quality, big carat weight. Less than 20 chances available. You've got to get this. Oh my word, I've got people there already. Okay, right. You've got to check your baskets out now. You're looking at 105 carats of A-grade Tanzanite tumbles. These are enormous. How about we take this under 20? £17.95. Check your baskets out right now. Otherwise, somebody else will, and you will end up missing out. Oh my word, less than 20 chances available, almost getting to under 15 opportunities there. Well done. Check your baskets out. That is amazing, amazing, amazing. Wow, that central one is just a rock, isn't it?
It is, it's huge. Make a fantastic ring.
Yeah.
Talking about cocktail rings and, you know, real extravagant. You could actually have a cluster of these.
A cluster
really
of Tanzanite.
Yeah.
Oh my word, that sounds amazing. Almost into single figures. As you can see there, 10 opportunities remaining in the building. 9 opportunities left now. Check your baskets out. We've literally just bought you this strand here for £39.95, and this, oh wow, this first strand here was £69.95. Amazing. Check your baskets out. Gorgeous. Well done. Beautiful. Next. We're recapping the strand that we bought you a little bit earlier on actually, which is this one here. These are rondelles as opposed to your wheels. Faceted rondelles of Tanzanite. We bought this to you earlier on. We are just giving you a quick recap now. This is the first time I think I've ever seen A-grade Tanzanite faceted rondelles taken below £20. Yeah. £14.95. That's under £15. Absolutely wonderful. It really is tremendous. When we bought this to you initially, I had such a huge surge of people on the phones and on the web. It was absolutely fantastic. We're giving you a recap now. Come through, get one of the final few opportunities. It's so simple. Either give us a call on our free phone number 0800 644 655 or get involved on our website jewellerymaker.com. Never been easier to get involved. With a 30-day money-back guarantee as well. And if you feel that you can come through and get each one of these, decide which ones you want to keep, send the others back. Go for it. Well done. Just brilliant. Well done. Gorgeous. Yeah. Now, if you're going to be working with these incredible gemstones, you're going to need precious metal findings, aren't you? I don't care. You know, if I'm working with Tanzanite of any kind of quality, ungraded or graded, I would only want to use precious metal findings. There are certain gems that I will only use precious metal findings with, like Smoky quartz and pearls. Definitely my amethysts as well. Big 5, obviously, emerald, ruby, sapphire, diamonds, Tanzanite. Have a look at this. Yellow gold plated, 925 sterling silver eye pins. Now, I don't know why, but we very rarely get eye pins on Jewellery Maker. In our findings packs, they're hardly ever included in our findings packs, and I don't know why. I wish they were. We are going to be hopefully moving towards bringing you new findings packs as we head towards Christmas, and maybe some of those findings packs will have eye pins in. This is a great opportunity for you today because these are precious metal eye pins you're going to be getting here. What are eye pins good for, Deb? What do you use your eye pins for?
Well, you can use them in rosary linking style necklaces, which is a good way to use them. Earrings, so if you have a long drop on an earring, they're fab for that.
Yeah.
So you can actually connect them together and make chain out of just the eye pins, which is quite cool because you get a sort of an elongated link, and then you get long bars of luster coming off the metal, especially when it's silver.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, but as connectors primarily within earrings or bracelets, necklaces.
Beautiful, beautiful. I've just noticed something on these eye pins as well. We don't have them on all of our eye pins, but where possible, we do it. You'll notice about that far down from the top of the eye pin, if I just start moving these, you'll see there's like a little rough bit, and that rough bit is a 925 stamp. Believe it or not, on an eye pin. We are so dedicated to bringing you and highlighting the fact when we use precious metal in our findings that has a 925 stamp on. Yeah, because it is yellow gold plated 925 sterling silver. Would I use this with the Tanzanites? Of course, that's exactly why we're bringing them to you now. So everyone who's come through to get the Tanzanites now has precious metal findings to use them with. 20 of your yellow gold plated sterling silver eye pins today, £5.95. And I love Deb's ideas there. I think, yes, with earrings, with bracelets, things like that, fantastic. But it is a thing of beauty on its own. So if you just want to use it to make your own chain, you know, don't use any gemstones at all, absolutely do that. It's a fantastic way of using findings. It's when findings, which are of such a high quality like these ones here, cease to be just a mechanical part of literally holding your piece of jewellery together. They become the focus. They become the design idea themselves, don't they?
Definitely.
And that's lovely. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. So just £5.95 for you today. Well done. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Well done. Gorgeous. Now, I was wondering what these were, Kim. I absolutely love them. These are just adorable. They are so sweet. I'm assuming that this is dyed because the colour is so intense. I know, it looks like I'm holding a strand of thread.
Oh.
These are 1 mil. And how can I show this to you? 1 mil. Get the old magnifying glass out, everyone. These are 1 millimetre. Can you see? 1 millimetre lapis lazulite tubes. They are the cutest things I have ever seen. Well, in a gemstone quality. Oh, they are just adorable. Oh my word. And do you know something? Do you know what's even better? They're natural.
Wow.
They're natural, Deb.
That's incredible.
This is like, excuse me, seed bead quality. Seed bead quality to the max. Have you ever seen anything like this on Jewellery Maker?
No, I've not seen these before. I've never seen tubes of this size before.
Never.
And I love lapis lazuli.
Me too.
So to get it natural and that colour is phenomenal.
It's natural, and it's from Afghanistan as well, which, you know, as a lapis lazuli lover, you will know is arguably the best location in the world to get your lapis lazuli from. It is absolutely the best of 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 the best. If you're into your embroidery, if you're into your sewing with gemstones, if you're into your seed bead jewellery, obviously this is a no-brainer. It is by far and away the smallest, most beautiful little strand of genuine gemstones I've ever bought you. With the with your second kit with all those pearls and Swarovski crystal.
That'd be perfect. Or with
only
the
a handful
first
left of that kit, by the way.
Because we had the Ceylon thread and the Ethiopian threads in the purple. Ooh, ooh. I just really want to use these.
Yeah.
If you know the Tanzanite wheels we just had.
Yeah.
These are spaces in between and space it out. So the light gets round the Tanzanite. You've got an intense violet blue strand in effect then going through with these.
Oh, wow.
That'd look amazing.
Oh, yeah. You are loving these. And I tell you, I want more of these. I want more.
Yeah, I want some in a kit.
Yes. Oh, my word. Can you imagine that? I love the fact that you're getting 3 carats of lapis lazuli. I think that's just gorgeous. 3 carats of natural lapis lazuli all the way from Afghanistan. Can you imagine how difficult it was to bring you this strand? But we will. We will, if we can, we will. And this is your amazing price.
Wow.
That has got to be one of the most difficult genuine gemstone strands for us to ever bring you. Even getting this on the temporary strand is an absolute art form. Actually, that's a really good point. When you get this home, think before you cut the strand. Think.
That's a good point.
Do I really need to cut that strand? This strand is so fine and so beautiful. Adam is having difficulty keeping focus on this strand. What is that? What is that on there? That's literally like a piece of microscopic fluff, which looks like, I don't know, Godzilla coming up the side of a building. It is that fine a strand. It is just gorgeous. Oh, I love it. Well done. Lots of people checking their baskets out there.
Gorgeous.
Imagine a beautiful little bracelet. Oh, it looks like thread.
That's what I'd do with it. And I'd multi-buy these so that I could do that with it. And then I'd mix it in with some, you know, the shibori silk that we've had.
Yes.
Stitch something onto shibori silk and make a gorgeous collar.
Oh,
but look.
I know.
That's perfect.
That's got your name written all over it, hasn't it?
It has. With those rose gold lobster claw.
Lobster claw clasps, yes!
Yeah.
Oh, Deb, you're making me want these even more now.
Sorry.
Am I going to end up putting this in my back? Well, do you know what? Yeah, I probably will do, actually. That is absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Lots of people coming through. People from all over the world coming through to get these. Absolutely fantastic. Sorry, say that again, sweetie. Really? Where's that? Oh, my word. Well done, everyone. Hold those lines. That's brill. That is absolutely brill. Oh. Oh, I love these. Look at this, look at this, look at this. Okay, here we go. Okay, so you stay there. Don't move. So, 925 sterling silver. Believe it or not, that is all silver. That lobster claw clasp there, that's silver. What about that? That's silver. What about that? That's silver. What about the casing? Yeah, that's all silver. What's that? It's a magnet. What's it going to stick to? Everything. Well, no, not strictly not everything, but look at this. Okay. Like a little homing device. Hello. It's amazing, isn't it? It's like the most amazing. If I showed that to my 3-year-old, she literally would look at me like I'd created fire or something.
Yeah.
Look. Oh, yeah. Literally magic. Magic. It's absolutely incredible. Look at that. 95 sterling silver magnetic barrel clasp here. You've got your beautiful extender chain on here as well, which looks like it's around about 1 inch long. Yeah, it is 1 inch long, which is fantastic. And you've got your magnet here. What is that for? Well, if you are somebody who maybe wants to make an interchangeable pendant or an interchangeable back charm or whatever it is, then this magnetic clasp is going to be absolutely fantastic. If you maybe have children who are constantly putting on necklaces and bracelets and the like, and breaking those items, then this is absolutely fantastic for you, because of course it means that you can wear a magnetic clasp, and if they do pull on it, all that's going to happen is it's just going to go like that rather than it breaking the entire piece of jewellery. The only thing I would say with this is it is quite a strong magnet. So if you do have a pacemaker, or if you're going to be selling this item to somebody who is wearing a pacemaker, just advise them about that. I wouldn't advise anybody with a pacemaker to wear this, because it is a really strong magnet. Anyway, incredible quality, absolutely awesome. This is just gorgeous, isn't it, Deb?
It is, yeah. And I'm thinking, all of my bracelets, I've only got 3 on, but I've normally got about 7 or 8 on totally. I could attach them onto this and then put them all on at once. Because it takes
All
me
of
ages.
them? Oh,
Yeah.
I like that idea.
So it takes me ages. I can't take these off because I can't get them back on. But I could with that. So I could have like 6 or 8 of my bracelets attached to that. Just done.
Good idea. Genius.
I need one of these.
They don't call her Deb Rudge the genius for nothing.
They don't call me Deborah the genius.
It's absolutely awesome, isn't it? Just incredible. I'm going to pick this up with the tweezer so you get to see the full glory of that lobster claw clasp. There it is. All 925 sterling silver with your really strong barrel magnetised clasp on there. Would you like to see a price? Yeah! But that's where we should be. Do you think we're going to stay there? No. Are we going to go lower? Yes. Why? Because Kim's producing. And to be honest, our manager's away today. Scott, don't find him on Facebook. The saviour of Jewellery Maker is away. So we did it. We're going to do it. £8.95. Absolutely fantastic. There you go. Amazing, amazing,
Wow.
amazing. There is 4.5 grams of 925 sterling silver in that. That is ridiculous.
Fab.
That's really fantastic. Well done, everyone. Absolutely brilliant. Well done to Glenda, Diana, Janet, collector in Worcestershire, collector in Buckinghamshire, Linda, Isabel, Edwina as well. Wow, absolutely fantastic. Few multi-bidders as well, which is just fantastic. Which maybe means you're going to be making maybe interchangeable earrings out of these, maybe, or kind of. There's loads of options with it when you've got something magnetised, isn't there?
Yeah, definitely. You could wear it at the front. So attach a sterling silver chain, like a long one, 20 inches or something, and then have multiple pendants that can clip onto the magnetic section, and just wear that. Because it looks like a bead, you can wear that at the front. It's not ugly, is it? It's really attractive.
Nice idea, Deb. You're quite right. Does it like a bit? Yeah, you absolutely could do that. Well done. Collector in Pembrokeshire likes that idea. They've just bought 2. Well done. Anne in Essex as well. Wendy in Warwickshire's just bought 2 as well. Lots of people buying 2s. Lots of people buying 2s. Text us. Why are you buying 2s? Is it because you just want to stock up? Is it because you're going to be making earrings? Why is it? Karen in Cornwall, well done to you. You've just bought 2 as well. Oh, fantastic.
Well, we don't see them very often, do we, really?
No. No.
I've not seen this particular one before, and I really like the shape of it. It's like a little barrel charm.
Yeah, it's lovely, lovely, lovely. Caroline in Worcestershire, you just bought 3. Collector in Perth's just bought 2. Brenda's just bought 3. Well done, everyone. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Less than 40 opportunities remaining in the building. Once they're gone, they are gone. They are gorgeous, aren't they? Love, love, love these magnetised qualities. Now, star buy coming up right now. You love your sapphire? Yeah? Sapphire rounds? It's going to be amazing. Don't go anywhere. This is, ooh. Ooh. Looking at gemstones like this really get me thinking. What I told you about thinking. This really does. That's what my husband says to me. John, I've been thinking. What I told you about thinking. I think it's out of Snatch or something like that. I can't remember. Really funny. Anyway, so when you look at a gemstone strand like this, doesn't it kind of bring to mind the possible discovery of a new watery planet? Millions of light years away. Isn't it gorgeous? Just beautiful. The silvery, almost schiller going through these beautiful rounds. Oh yeah, look at that. Like beautiful cosmic moons, aren't they? They're just wonderful. This is actually a strand of blue sapphire graduated plain rounds. Round sapphires? Round cut sapphires. Wow, that's pretty special. The other day I had a strand of round genuine gemstones. I can't remember what the gemstone was, I'm sorry, but they were rounds. And I was with Jan, guest designer Jan, and we were trying to pinpoint what it was about round gemstones that was so special. Specifically when you get them in any one of the big four gemstones, so ruby, emerald, sapphire, diamond, or indeed Tanzanite. And I think what the thought that we came to was that when you have a round cut gemstone, it's a finished item. It's a thing of beauty. You know, when you pick up a loose gemstone that's been faceted, it's a thing of beauty, isn't it? It's a gorgeous thing to look at. I think with a round gemstone, it's exactly the same. It's just an orb, a finished item, a thing of beauty, a seamless thing of beauty. And I think particularly when you get rounds which are this kind of size, you really feel like you're getting a substantial quality and a substantial amount of that incredibly rare, genuine gemstone quality. These rounds are averaging between 6 and 10 mil. A 10 mil round African sapphire. That is amazing. Do you feel the same way about round gemstones? There's something very special about bringing a round gemstone in a sapphire quality. I don't know what it.
It's because it doesn't happen. It's not like it's a run-of-the-mill shape or cut to get with a sapphire or a ruby or an emerald. And I think when we see the round, it's a really nice shape. This is going to sound a bit odd now. It's a really nice shape for your eye.
Yeah, no,
so
totally get that.
Your eye feels happy and relaxed looking at it, because it's like it's. This is going to sound odd. There's no little corners for it to get stuck in.
You're totally right. You are totally right.
There's almost like an empathy with it, because your eyes looking at around.
Yeah, no.
Like
do you know what, Deb, that doesn't sound mad at all. I totally get where you're coming from there. And actually, Director Claire just came up with a really good point as well. When you facet a gemstone, it's like you're getting a gemstone and you're adding something to that gemstone by faceting it. With this, they just are. They are just themselves. And isn't that a beautiful thing? Such an easy gem to look at, such an easy gemstone to be in the company of. And my word, the price point is ridiculous. For 125 carats of beautiful blue sapphire. At £10 a carat, that would be amazing. £125, that would be brilliant, wouldn't it? Already, we're at £49.95p. And I tell you something, we're not staying there. We're not staying there. This is one of those opportunities where you look at the price, you look at the gem, you look at the price, you look at the gem, you look at the price, and you think, how on earth is that £39.95p? If that was £239.95, I think that would be a kind of a more befitting price for a strand of gemstones like this. £39.95, oh my word. And you're arguably getting the most substantial, the easiest to work with, and the easiest to look at and to be in the company of shape of any kind of gemstone. Absolutely beautiful. £39.95p for just almost extraterrestrial quality blue sapphire. It's absolutely incredible to be able to get this anywhere near the £40 mark. Absolutely incredible. And if it was £139.95, I would still think that was a true bargain on Jewellery Maker. Amazing quality. Wendy, well done to you. I've got a number of people coming through who are in and out on the phone lines, and I'd urge you to check your baskets out. I don't think there's anywhere in the world that would ever consider bringing you sapphire of this kind of quality for anywhere near this price. I mean, this is kind of 3, 4, maybe even 5 times lower than where I think a strand like this deserves to be. But it's not about what I think. It's not about the price point that I think is fantastic and that I think this should sell for. It's the price point we can do. How do we do this? Well, when we order a strand of genuine gemstones like this, we won't order hundreds and hundreds because it's sapphire at the end of the day, but we will order a much bigger quantities than, say, another jewellery manufacturer will do. So we'll order more like 100 strands rather than, you know, 30 or maybe even 10 strands. We'll order more like 100 strands of a genuine gemstone like this. That means we can buy it at a more competitive price. We've got our own lapidarists, our own gemstone drillers as well. And by doing all of that in-house, it means that we can drive that cost down and pass a genuine saving on to you, which is exactly what we do with strands like this. This is a classic example of a strand of gemstones that should have been 3, 4, 5 times that price. Amazing quality. Now, coming up in just a couple of seconds, I have got this. Preview Fiesta. Blue topaz. Hashtag just saying. With your sapphire. I've never said hashtag just saying in my entire life. I felt very uncomfortable saying that. I am middle-aged. I felt very uncomfortable saying that. Just saying. Amazing. Blue topaz coming up in a couple of seconds. It is absolutely sensational. Clarity, brilliance. It's all there, isn't it, Deb? Really?
It is, yeah. It's like a tropical sea.
Oh, don't. But it is. Tropical sea. That is like the best strand of Paraiba tourmaline the world has ever seen, or like the best strand of aquamarine the world has ever seen. It is, in fact, sky blue topaz. It's going to be coming your way in just a few minutes. Can't wait to bring that to you. Do check your baskets out. I've got so much coming up in the last hour of the show. Lots and lots and lots to bring you. So do make sure you check those baskets out. And please, if you're even contemplating, I've got a couple of people who've got this in their baskets at the minute for the sapphire. If you're even contemplating this, you have to check your basket out. There is nowhere in the world that I can even think of that will bring you this quality of sapphire for £39.95. Well done, all of you there. Absolutely fantastic. Freeview Fiesta coming up in literally a couple of seconds. Don't go anywhere.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Topaz is a really popular gemstone within the jewellery making trade. It's traditionally thought as being a light blue, sky blue tone, but actually in its natural form, topaz is clear to yellow. Clear and yellow topazes are referred to as imperial topaz, whereas the sky blue varieties and also London blue topaz are heated to achieve these really desirable colours. Topaz is often coated as well with a metallic oxide or just simply metallic coatings, and these can give rise to many different variants of mystic topaz. These give a really lovely rainbow array when light hits them. Topaz is also incredibly hard, being 8 on the Mohs scale, and also has a good RI, so again it makes it perfect for being set in jewellery.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about Jewellery Maker. Watch one of our easy to follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today.
Take it over, Deb.
I'm not doing the singy bit.
Oh, for goodness sake.
I'll dance and wave and jog and jump and...
Mate, good jumping there. Amazing.
That's like Superman.
Mind the trapdoor. Mind the trapdoor, Deb. Free view fiesta. Ooh.
Oh, yes.
Sorry, everyone. Freeview Fiesta. Oh my word, Freeview Fiesta. What does it mean? We are on Freeview for an extra hour. An extra hour. Give it up for the extra hour on Freeview, everyone. We are. I think people actually watch Jewellery Maker and think, really, you really like that? I am actually like that off air as well. You should meet my husband. He's completely bonkers. Even more so than me. I feel sorry for our children. So, ooh, do you know what, Kim? You're right. This strand should come with some kind of a health warning. Should do, in all seriousness. The physical weight of this strand is ridiculous. The only way I could get... Adam on cameras at the minute, as we speak. Come and feel the weight of this strand. Okay. Get rid of any kind of preconceived ideas about this. Okay, you ready?
Oh, wow.
I know.
Wasn't expecting that.
Oh, wow, I wasn't expecting that. I wasn't expecting that. It's absolutely amazing. Such a substantial weight. Whoa. Oh, look at it. It's like a string of fairy lights. The most beautiful, luminous, genuine gemstone there. Isn't it just gorgeous? Did you like that? Did that hit that strike a thing?
It is like a string of fairy lights.
It is, though.
Shooting little blue sprinkles of light across your hand.
Take a mic out. No, you're right, though. You're right. No, but it is. It really, really is. The most beautiful, luminous quality. How? How are we getting that? Why are we getting that? Okay, well, sometimes in the genuine gemstone world, we talk about something called the 4 C's. And those 4 C's are colour, clarity, carat weight, and cut. I remembered them.
Well done.
Thanks. The colour of these gemstones, undeniably beautiful. We were kind of talking about the colour of these on the break, saying that they're similar to your Paraiba tourmalines or your Santa Maria aquamarines. Paul Newman's eyes, you know, that gorgeous blue tone, that gorgeous, cool, icy blue, absolutely gorgeous. It is absolutely your stunning blue topaz quality. These are described as Swiss blue. I would say they're sky blue more than a Swiss blue. For me personally, I'd say that they're sky blue. I mean, they're described as Swiss blue. I would say Swiss blue topaz is a deeper colour. For me, they're sky blue, but the colour, absolutely beautiful. Let's talk about the next C. Let's talk about the clarity. The inner clarity inside these gemstones is absolutely phenomenal. You do not get an inner sparkle, an inner glow, an inner brilliance from a gemstone unless it has eye clean quality and clarity, and that's exactly what you've got there. Just looking at the few that are on the desk there, sitting there, you can actually see my hand moving behind the gemstones, can't you? You can almost kind of read the newspaper through them if you like. The transparency and the clarity is that great. So that's the colour and the clarity. Let's talk about the carat weight. Well, there's 140 carats in this genuine gemstone strand. Okay. Well, that means nothing really if you can't kind of understand the density of a gemstone or how many gemstones you're going to be getting on the strand. Tell you what I'm going to do. I won't count all the gemstones because we simply don't have time. I've got lots of people coming through for these already. But I will count half the gemstones on this strand. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, and I would say 32. You're getting approximately 60 gemstones on this strand, and the total carat weight is 140 carats. That is a huge carat weight for 60 gemstones. I mean, it's enormous. The physical weight of this genuine gemstone strand is amazing. Size of the gemstones is just huge. 10 by 3 is that gemstone in the centre there, going down to 7 by 3. 7 by 3, I'm not being funny, but 7 by 3. A lot of the strands that we bought you today, the largest ones in the centre are kind of 6 by something. These are 7 by 3 mil. So even the smallest ones on the strand are just gigantic. Amazing. And finally, the cut. Well, the cut of this genuine gemstone strand maximises every single possible strength, every single possible quality this gemstone has is maximised by the faceting. It absolutely is, 1,000,000,000%. You are looking at some of the highest quality blue topaz. I know it's described as Swiss blue. Personally, I would say, and I've seen a lot of topaz over the years, I don't know about you, Deb, but I would certainly describe this as sky blue rather than Swiss blue.
I would as well. I agree with you, 100%,
Now, price point wise, actually, no, before we do that, look at the jewellery that's been created here. Made by Anne, lovely Anne, who's one of our budding beaders. Set it with sterling silver. I would either set this with sterling silver or, I don't know, you see, because yellow gold would make this look even more blue. Rose gold would make it look really kind of vintage. I don't know, but silver, beautiful, beautiful choice there. Look at these larger gemstones at the front here, just gorgeous. Safety in numbers, really, with a design like this. You know, there's a lot of blue going on there. There's a lot of gemstone. Carat weight is used almost entirety of the strand, apart from 2 gemstones, which are here. Now, this pair of earrings proves that even when you take 2 gemstones from the strands, they're still going to give you the drama and the impact of the entire strand. So even just using 2 of the gemstones, it proves that they have as much impact and drama as all the gemstones put together. And I think that's just great. I love the way she's done that. Really, really clever design. Very, very simple, but very, very clever. That could be Paraiba. That could be Santa Maria Aquamarine. It could be. It really, really could be, couldn't it? I keep on imagining this with the fluorite that we did in the first hour, with that gorgeous strand of green fluorites. I mean,
that would be perfect.
Look at the clarity on that strand, Deb. It's like a hall of mirrors. Look at the reflection that the strand is giving you on the black plate that it's sitting on. And that is just a bog standard black perspex plate. And it's turning around. I hate to kind of shatter the illusion of of television here, but that is literally a black plate, perspex plate like that, which the gemstone strand is sitting on, and it's sitting on something called a lazy Susan, which is basically a turntable. That's it.
If you look at the
amazing
back, if you look towards the back of the recording,
the fire.
Look, that's what I like doing, is seeing the colours that are just coming off the strand.
And that's the kind of quality you're going to see in daylight. That's the kind of quality you're going to see in natural lighting, because that is as close as we can get to natural lighting on that Lazy Susan recording, as we call it. Now, price point wise, to be honest, I don't really care. This could be £150, and I could absolutely see the kind of quality in that. It is so luminous. The light that this strand is reflecting onto my hand. There's no light behind this. This is all the gemstone. This is the gemstone doing all the work, and the reason why it's doing all the work is because it's been the 4 C's have just been embraced with this genuine gemstone strand. We're actually going to be taking this way under £100, and when I say way under £100, I mean way under £100. £67.95p. That is amazing. That is earth-shatteringly amazing. Now, Deb, from looking at the design that Anne has made here, the two designs, I would feel confident to use just one of these in a pendant or two of these in a pair of earrings.
Yep, definitely.
I absolutely would.
Absolutely
with a price point like £67.95, it's fantastic when you consider what you're getting. I would possibly want to get as much jewellery out of this strand as possible.
Yeah, I think earrings would work fantastically because you only need one in each ear. Excuse me, to really have the impact. And you can see that there.
Yeah.
So it would be really nice if you are selling to actually have them made up exactly the same design in each of the different coloured golds, different metals. So have your yellow gold as well as your rose gold and your silver. But yeah, one just in the centre of a sterling silver chain.
Definitely.
Huge impact.
Definitely.
Huge impact.
Well done, every single one of you coming through to get that. I've got a lot of you again with this in your baskets. That is your price point today. That is your incredible deal today. Beautiful quality there. I would pay £67.95 for these earrings. Beautiful, says Sarah Worcestershire. Do you know what? You're totally right. That in a pair of sterling silver earrings, that's worth every single penny of that, isn't it? £67.95. They are beautiful. Imagine that on your wedding day. That could be your something blue, couldn't it? How gorgeous.
They make absolutely gorgeous little studs. If you just glue a head pin into one of the gemstones.
One of the holes,
and get some earring backs, some butterfly backs. If you just trim the head pin down, you've got a stud earring.
You've got a stud pair of earrings. Oh, I love the idea, especially like the star-top head pins or the heart-top head pins.
Yeah, they'd work really well.
Oh, nice idea, yeah. Well done, fantastic, fantastic treat for you today, well done. I've got a gorgeous chain coming up now. Two-tone. Two-tone chain. I don't think I've ever done a two-tone chain ever before on Jewellery Maker. Ooh, stripy. Wow, oh my word, oh wow. Hang on. It's sterling silver. No. Okay. Yellow gold plated, sterling silver, and sterling silver. Ooh, you're getting about an inch, just over an inch. Oh, well. Do you know what, Carol? Why don't you measure it rather than guessing?
I was just going to say, come on, Carol, measure it.
Hey, don't you start having a go at me, Rudge. You were the one who didn't even. You were trying to guesstimate things earlier on. Yeah, about an inch worth. An inch worth. Yeah. You could. Oh, Kim's saying you could cut it all up and make it into extenders. You absolutely could, couldn't you? Silver extenders and gold-plated silver extenders.
I'd cut it up and have earrings. Half of, like the top half would be gold-plated and the bottom half would be silver. Yeah. And then a different pair would be the other way round.
Oh, you maverick.
I know.
Maverick. Wonder what it looks like at the neckline. Can we have a look? This is true kind of mixed metal qualities, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Oh, I bet it looks amazing. I bet it looks amazing. Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
You could layer it up. That's a nice idea.
Yeah.
I like that. Yeah. Maybe with the black spinel that we did earlier on. 50 centimetres in length. This is great. Precious metal chain. Silver and yellow gold plated silver. I'm in. It's only ever been seen at this price here, £14.95p. So we're going to stay there, yeah? 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 No. We're going to go lower. There's no managers in the building today. I think Colin's in, actually. Well, no, he definitely is in, isn't he?
He is in. Yeah.
Maybe he's in a meeting. Fingers crossed. £9.95. Well done. Oh, absolutely fantastic. Well done. Whoa. First person, Bev from South Yorkshire. You were the first person in. You came through to get 4 of these. Well, that's absolutely fantastic. Well done. Wendy in Cambridgeshire, you've just come through to get 2 loads. Diana in Greater London, you've come through to get 3. Is it me or has Diana in Greater London been multi-buying everything today? You love it. In fact, Bev in Yorkshire decided that 8 wasn't enough for her. She's now come through to get 8. 4's not enough. 8. 8.
That's my kind of shopping.
That's 4 metres of multicoloured chain. All precious metal.
Oh, and then layer them up. Yeah.
Layer them up.
Wear them all
lovely,
at once.
lovely ideas there. Well done. Collector in Warwickshire, you've got 2. Well done. Sorry, what was that, Kim? Kim says this might be the last time you ever get to see this chain. Well, it's the first time for me and the last time. First and the last. Oh, man. Never mind. Well done, everyone. 27 opportunities still remaining there. Helen, well done. Diane, well done. Lynn, well done. Gillian, Catherine, Wendy, Sylvia, another Diana. Absolutely amazing. Superb, superb, superb. Woo! Okie dokie. Here we go. Another chain. Yes. Yes. Ooh. Oh, wow. Is this another one of these Singapore link chains? I always think of Singapore slings.
Yeah.
Amazing cocktail. Can't recall what's actually in a Singapore sling.
It's nice though. Doesn't
Is
matter.
it gin?
I think it's gin.
I mean, I'm going on a hen weekend with probably the biggest gin drinker in the entire world, Ruth Lynette, presenter. Amazing. She's getting married. Now this, look at that, isn't that beautiful? Such a special piece. Such a special piece. What I love about this is it gives you that gorgeous Singapore quality, but in a much, much, much finer detail. The one that we bought you earlier on was a bit thicker. So it's a much, much, much finer quality you're going to be getting here. Isn't that gorgeous? Yeah, look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Yeah, lovely, lovely, lovely. How do you fancy an absolutely fantastic price point for this today? 16 inches in length with a 2-inch extender chain on there. It's all 925 sterling silver. Kim says this is going to be insane, really. What are you going to do? What are you actually doing there? There's 129 of these.
Not for long.
Deb, it's been lovely knowing you. Yeah. Have you totally lost control?
Yeah. You
She
could
says, yeah.
multiply these,
Yeah.
multiply these, and the magnetic clasp.
Yeah.
So you have 3,
Yeah.
and you could set them so they're at different lengths, like 16 inch, 16 and a half, 17 inch. All graduate down, and then you wouldn't just put them on with the magnetic
You are on a
clasp.
designer roll today.
Ah, on fire.
Yes, she's on fire. Amazing. Well done, everyone. Oh my word. Well, we had 129 available. Most of you are multi-buying. In fact, almost all of you are multi-buying. Sarah in Worcestershire came through to get 4. Then she had 5. Now she's got 6. Good for you. 6, absolutely go for it, lovey. Well done. Absolutely tremendous. Bevan Yorkshire, you've got 10 of these. Oh, I'm jealous. Well, Gel. Again, I've never said that in my entire life. What on earth is wrong with me today? Hashtag just saying and well, Gel. I'm going to be saying mega lols in a bit. What's wrong with me?
Mega lols.
I'm such a weirdo. I never come out with these kind of things.
But when you oversleep, your brain,
cringeworthy.
it's like your body and your brain don't seem to coincide.
Not being funny, Deb, but I did wake up kind of at kind of like 10 to 7. So I would have thought I'd kind of be.
No,
maybe not. Maybe I haven't woken
takes
up.
The whole day.
Do you think?
I think so.
Is that why I'm coming out with really weird things?
Yeah.
Weirder than usual.
It's because your brain and your body haven't coincided in the same time at the same place yet. That's my theory, and I was up at 4. So, yeah, sleep deprivation.
I think it must be. Because I've never come out with things like that in my life. Such a wally. That is a word I use all the time. A wally. Yeah, that is the kind of level. That's where I am. Well done. In fact, so my 2-year-old called me a wally yesterday. Maybe I said a wally. Cheers, hat. Great. Well done. By the way, we don't have 72 left. Nowhere near 72 left. Our quantityometer, whatever it's called, counter thing, is rubbish. Never mind. Okay, right, here we go. Número. Now, what's 9 in Spanish? It's not nuevo, because that's new, isn't it? Nueva? 9. Come on, Adam, but you speak a bit of Spanish, don't you? Nuevo. Nuevo. This one has the label still on it. That is okay. Don't know what on earth that voice was. Sorry, everyone. I don't know. Certainly wasn't Spanish, Hungarian, probably. I don't know. Right, here we go. Get the label up. Label. Have you got a pair of skizzers or something?
I have.
Some cutting
in my
device.
Marvellous
Got a blade.
toolbox.
Don't know why I've got Guy Ritchie movies in my head today. Boris the blade. Okay, no, Boris a bullet dodger, wasn't it? There we go. Brilliant. Okay, fantastic. Anyway, to one side. Okay, so 16-inch gorgeous silver curb chain here with a 2-inch extender chain on there. Isn't that gorgeous? So fine, so beautiful. This is the kind of chain that you could get on the high street, no problem at all. Absolutely, just ignore that little bit of sticky there. You've got your extender chain there, which makes this up to an 18-inch necklace. Absolutely gorgeous. This is absolutely the kind of thing you could do a bit of a high street test on, should you want to do that. Take it down the high street. Go into your local jeweller, ask them for a curb chain. Yeah, they'll be able to find you one, no problem at all. With a 2-inch extender chain on? Made out of sterling silver? What about for this kind of a price? Honestly, I've looked, I've tried, I can't find anywhere that can bring you this kind of quality for this kind of a price. It's absolutely ridiculous. £4.95. £4.95. Now, you've got your extender chain in there, which means you can wear it that little bit longer if you want to. And I know that a lot of people think, well, it's a 2-inch extender chain. What is the point of having that 2-inch extender chain? But honestly, if you've got a certain neckline on, like perhaps your neckline as opposed to my neckline today, or if you've got a certain size pendant, it does make all the difference, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. It does make a difference, and the only way to see is to try it with a pendant at the different lengths.
Absolutely.
And just see. But
absolutely.
Yeah, I tend to wear them a bit longer generally.
Yeah.
So it's nice to have the extender because it means that I can buy 16-inch necklaces with the extender or an 18.
And if you came through to get that sterling silver curb link extender chain, well no, it wasn't extender chain, but the half-metre chain that we bought you a second ago with the sterling silver and the yellow gold plated sterling silver, you could put an even longer extender chain on there if you want to, and make it even more of a kind of a draping neckline. Absolutely fantastic. It's only £4.95. Just add it onto your order. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. And I always remember what Jem Hawkes, who's one of our guest designers, said. She bought a pendant once, and then she got a chain with it, which she thought was really, really great and absolutely fantastic freebie. Wow. Took it home, weighed the chain. There was less than a gram of precious metal in that chain. And it was like paper. There's 1.61 grams of 925 sterling silver in here. So it's going to give you that bit more. It's going to give you that more substantial quality. It's going to give you the extra bit of longevity. Well done. Loads of people coming through. You don't need me to tell you that. You know, you can see the quantity going down. It's absolutely fantastic. It's only £4.95. You know, a fantastic, fantastic treat for you today. And again, most of you are multi-buying. Bevan, Yorkshire, you've bought 12 of these. Fantastic. Are you buying for a craft fair? You know, if so, and you want to, you're going to be making a load of pendants and you want to give your customers the option of adding a chain onto their order as well, even if you sell that chain for as little as kind of £8 each, that's a fantastic little kind of money maker, isn't it? Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Lots and lots and lots of people coming through. Brilliant. Most of you are multi-buying. Fantastic. I've got a showstopper coming up now. I don't know what it is, but I've been told it's absolutely incredible, and it's hiding inside a gold box. Don't go anywhere. It's coming up right now. Okay, I purposely have not I purposely... what is wrong with me? Purposely have not looked at what is in this gold box. To be honest, I don't know if I want to look. I don't know if I want to look. I'm genuinely a little bit scared because whenever I see gold boxes that look like this, I know that there's going to be something truly magnificent inside them. To my knowledge, whenever I bring you, and I'm trying not to look at those details, whenever I bring you little gold boxes like this, I know that they normally house gemstones like diamonds, or maybe really high quality Tanzanite or something. I don't know. Oh my word, sorry, I've just looked. Oh my word. Oh, wow. Deb.
I read the details. I was desperate to see. Desperate. Oh.
I have never ever bought you these before. I've never in my 8 years of gemstone jewellery and strand and jewellery maker presenting, I've never auctioned pink diamonds in my life. This is a first for me. I'm never going to forget this moment. Oh my words. I have never bought you pink diamonds ever. Oh my word, that is absolutely sublime. This is like the ultimate diamond quality. You know, when you learn about celebrities who get engaged and the ladies propose to with an engagement ring that features canary yellow diamonds or pink diamonds. I mean, it's kind of like, it happens to J-Lo when Ben Affleck proposed to her many years ago, and you know, you think, oh wow, pink diamonds, if only I could have the opportunity to own something like this. This gem is so rare that actually, and you know what I'm like, and I'm like any other jewellery maker out there, I'm constantly looking in the windows of jewellers. I have never seen pink diamonds in a jeweller's before, ever. That's how rare this is. I've never seen this gemstone in a jeweller's. And over the years, I think it is 8 years that I've been working with genuine gemstones, and I must have auctioned hundreds of thousands of items and gemstones and tools and finding whatever, and I have never in my entire career, I have never bought you pink diamonds. That is a true rarity. I'm being told by Kim, this is 2 of these have gone, by the way, to Diana and Julie. Well done. You are part of, I think, probably the most exclusive club that there is. Pink diamonds. Pink diamonds. I don't know anyone who owns a pink diamond. Do you own pink diamonds, Deb? This strand?
No.
You own a pink diamond?
Just one.
What?
Yeah,
in what? In a how? What? Where?
It's a loose diamond.
No.
And I'm going to make it into a ring. But I've not done it yet. I just keep looking at it. But yeah, it's like when Pete bought my emerald, and this has got the same sort of feeling about it. The pink diamond has got the same sort of feeling as my loose emerald that Pete bought me. But the colour on mine isn't as pretty as this. These are a gorgeous colour. Absolutely love the colour of these. So I think I need these to go with my ring that I'm going to make.
I cannot get my head around this. I have never... How many opportunities do we do? I mean, I don't even want to try and add. I don't want to try and even add up how many auctions I've ever done in my entire 8 years of presenting. Hundreds of thousands of opportunities, and not Zoe in Lincolnshire. You've just got yours. Well done. I've got someone on our website from Australia, Oxfordshire, and Worcestershire who've got this in their baskets.
Wow.
There are only, we started off with 8 chances. Once they're gone, they are gone. Okay. I can't even There is nothing I can compare this to. Nothing. The feeling of being able to bring you pink diamonds is something I think I will never forget. And do you know what I love about this strand so much? These diamonds aren't coated. You can get coated pink diamonds, which is basically a white diamond which has been coated. Well, anyone can do that. And you get a really kind of artificial fuchsia colour. And it just looks, in my opinion, it doesn't look good. You may as well have a Mystic Topaz. With a pink diamond of this kind of quality, it's the prettiest delicate pink. The prettiest quality. I will never, ever forget the day that I got to bring you pink diamonds. This is new heights for Jewellery Maker. Look at that quality. This is 1.30 carats of arguably one of the rarest gemstones on planet Earth. The first time we have ever, the only strand of pink diamonds we have ever bought you on Jewellery Maker. We've got to bring the price on screen. This is your deal. What? I cannot even... How on earth did we even buy those diamonds for that price? I'm sorry, you are looking at the rarest of the rare. When it comes to diamonds, you are looking at the diamond that every single celebrity, every single member of nobility, every single diamond lover in the world wants this strand of diamonds. And you are able to get it today for... I had a price in my head, it was well over £500. Well over, and that is ridiculous. Deb, I don't even want to ask you how much you paid for your pink diamond, because I think that would probably embarrass you slightly. But $349.95.
That's an amazing price for pink diamond.
It's astonishing.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing.
I've got 3 people, okay, I've got 2 chances left. I've got 3 people currently thinking about it. I've got Nafise in Australia. I've got Jacqueline in Oxfordshire. I've got Sarah in Worcestershire. You are thinking about it. $349.95. You are looking at possibly the only opportunity you will ever have to get pink diamonds on Jewellery Maker. It is... Yeah. This is an opportunity of like biblical proportion. It is such a special, arguably once in a lifetime opportunity. I can't even put it into words. And that is the first time in my presenting career I have ever even touched a pink diamond. I've never even seen this gemstone in a jeweller's. Wow. I've now got Denise in Norfolk who's interested in this as well. I've got 2 opportunities left. I think they're going to go today. In fact, I know they're going to go today. I've got a lot of people. I've got a new bidder now who's currently thinking about it as well. You've got to come through and get that. That is, I'm never going to forget that. The day I auctioned pink diamonds. Ooh! 2 opportunities left. I've got people currently speaking to the call centre. Check your baskets out now and it's yours. Okay, but you've got to do it now. Right. Ooh. Oh. Check it out. Labradorite pears. Oh, yeah. Look at those. Gorgeous, 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 gorgeous. Aren't they beautiful? Lovely sizes on these. 9 gemstones on this particular strand. They are lovely. What are you thinking about, Deb?
Oh, it's amazing. The one in the middle has got a real...
Is your mic... Is Deb's mic gone? Has it gone?
You told them to switch it off.
Oh, I did tell them to take Deb's mic out, to be fair. The size on these is absolutely incredible. We'll come back to Deb in a second when she's been changed. 14 by 8... I mean, her mic. Oh, dear me. You knew what I meant. Come on, I'm sorry. Right, has your mic been changed, Deb?
Yeah, I've been upgraded to a newer model.
Almost,
Yeah.
almost. So, you're almost there, Deb. I think we need to change something else. 14 by 8 to 26 by 16 mil in size, 17 centimetre strand. You're going to absolutely love it. Straight down. Here's your deal. Here's your deal. £12.95. Absolutely incredible, gorgeous quality there. Well done. What a whopper chica. I know, absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous the way these have been faceted right to the edge of the gemstone as well. Look at that. Sorry, Deb, what were you going to say about this gorgeous strand?
I was just looking at it from the side on, and there were stripes of blue just outlining the gemstone. Incredible colour.
Yeah.
Absolutely incredible colour coming off there.
Electrifying, aren't they? Whoa,
They are.
just gorgeous. £12.95. That does not look like a £12.95 strand. In fact, each one of these is worth way more than that.
Yeah,
Come
definitely.
on.
They're perfect sizes for rings, though, aren't they?
Oh, aren't they just?
And the two on the ends would work like almost like a yin and yang symbol in a ring or
yeah.
pendant.
Nice idea. Nice idea. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Okay, so I've got lots of people coming through to get that. Goodness me. Check those baskets out. Wonderful, wonderful quality there. Now, I'm going to give you a bit of a recap right now on our first kit that we bought you earlier on. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. You stay there. Do you know what? I'm seriously thinking about getting those pink diamonds. Is there any left? 2.
Oh,
2 left still.
they are incredible. To get pink diamonds.
Secretly thinking, how could I get them? I'll just get them. Anyway. Okay. Here we go. So, recap on the first kit that we bought you earlier on. So, here we go. So, the first kit today, wow, absolutely amazing. 2 lots of Sealon thread. One spool in lavender, 1 spool in white. Each one of these you're going to be getting 75 metres in each one of these little 1 mil spools. So 75 metres in lavender, 75 metres in white. Then faceted squares of lavender amethyst, absolutely gorgeous quality. Then you're going to be getting faceted labradorite rondelles. Plus you're also getting these gorgeous, enormous lavender genuine freshwater cultured pearls, as well as your Sealon threads and, of course, your beautiful genuine gemstones. You're also going to be getting 150 silver-plated copper findings. There they all are. Head pins, bolt ring clasps, jump rings, chain, earring findings, crimp beads and crimp bead covers, and some spacer beads as well. The price point we bought you this kit for was absolutely incredible. Here it was. Not being funny? I'd pay that for the pearls. I'd pay that for all 3 strands of the gemstones happily. Happily, happily, happily. Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful genuine gemstones there. Gorgeous, gorgeous colours. And, of course, those 2 lots of Sealon thread. We also bought you... Do you want to do the Eslon as well? Yeah, we also bought you the Eslon thread. Now, this was the second part of the kit, okay? And the second part of the kit was 4 lots of your Eslon thread. So you had 2 lots of your 3 mil Eslon thread, 1 lot of your 4 mil Eslon thread, and 1 lot of your 9 mil Eslon thread, and it was all £9.95. So your 4 mil, 3 mil, and your 2 mil Eslon threads there. No, totally, sorry, totally made that up. 2 lots of your 3 mil, 1 lot of your 4 mil and 1 lot of your 9 mil. I do beg your pardon. 3 mil, 4 mil, 9 mil. Perfect. £9.95. Absolutely fantastic. So 260 metres on the 3 mil, each one of the 3 mils, 70 metres on the 4 mil, and 32 metres on the 0.9 mil. I'm coming over. How you doing?
Hello.
They were gorgeous kits, weren't they?
They were gorgeous. Yeah, both the kits. Absolutely.
We didn't have enough time earlier on to do a cheeky little demo, but we do now. Would you like to do a cheeky little demo?
Let's do a cheeky one.
Cheeky, cheeky,
Super
cheeky.
speedy.
Let's go for it. What are we going to do?
Okay. What I did on one of the necklaces and the bracelet was use just one gemstone either end of the cord, and so I'll just quickly show you how I got it to all sit and work.
Yeah, lovely.
So, I should have measured. It's about 75 centimetres.
You have a ruler just here.
What I did, I measured it around my neck at home. So I went, oh yeah, that's the right length. That's what we'll do.
Try and back out of it that way, Deb.
So just measure it around your neck. It's much easier than using a ruler. And then just thread.
Lazy, that's what it is, it's lazy.
Thread one of your little squares onto your orchid coloured thread, which is the 0.9. And then, so if you pin either side of the gemstone, that'll hold it nice and straight and in place. And then you just need to bring your cords together, and I'll put my finger there, and then just pin in to the short length into your board.
You can use my finger if you need any more fingers.
No, I'm okay.
Okay.
Fingers are all sorted
Surplus
now.
to requirement, there we
Yep.
go. I know what I'm not needed.
Well, the trouble is, you see,
Oh no, it's fine. You don't have to explain yourself, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
I haven't got a
Fine.
spare finger when I'm at home. And the cats just won't cooperate.
Cats, Paul.
Yeah, I don't cooperate at all.
Okie dokie.
So, if you take your 0.3, the plum colour,
Plum.
and take about ½ metre, just snip that off, and then if you work both of the cords together here, so I'll pinch that up and pop it under. I really like using the basic square knot with lots of different techniques. And what I liked about this was that the fine Elon made a really neat fine cord, like covering, and held everything in place.
Yeah.
So we're just going to work down in the same way as we did with the wire earlier, and trap the two cords together. So just hang on, which way did I do? That way.
I am
So-
watching you, Deb. I am watching
Are
for any
you?
kind of mistake, any possible mistakes.
Oh no, it was just a slight hesitation.
Hesitation,
Yeah.
deviation.
Is this being noted, is it?
It is,
No,
yeah.
Yeah. It's not a trapdoor moment where it's,
Well, I don't know, Deb.
it could be.
Haven't done
Could
any
be.
trapdoor action for quite a while, so.
No, I've noticed that. It's been sadly lacking.
On with the demo, Deb. Still time. Still time.
And then in the findings kit,
Yeah.
you get these gorgeous little spacer beads.
Oh, they're really cute.
And I bet I can't put one on this thread now. So, there we go. Find the hole in the bead.
I've still got people checking out for the Elon threads and for the original kit that we bought you for less than £20. So do check those baskets out. And awesome.
It's an amazing price for
Yeah,
the
isn't
kit,
it?
actually. Yeah,
It's brilliant.
it is. So, it's much easier at home, you know.
Don't give me that. Don't give me
Oh,
that.
it makes me nervous.
My finger is hovering over the trapdoor button, Deb. Just so you're aware.
I've never found this button, you know. I've looked because I was going to try and sabotage it,
Were you?
but I've not managed to find it yet.
Trying to get me. Just come over here, Kat. Come over here. Come over here.
Yeah, move this way a bit.
Right.
So we
Yes.
popped our beads on,
Oh, they look gorgeous.
and then just carry on doing your square knots down. And the further you go,
Yeah.
the stronger this sort of bond will be.
Absolutely, yes.
So it works really nicely if you wanted to put a tassel or something like that, just coming off the cords at the bottom, because
Yeah.
it can actually take the weight.
Mhm.
So work in as many beads as you want, and I just put 3
Mhm.
sections with like a about 2mm in between, and it's easier when you're using this super fine cord, the 0.3, to actually measure it rather than try and count how many you've done.
Goodness me.
Yeah, so you can go by eye. And then to finish it off, if I just show you how I finished it, because it's the really fine thread, all I did was tie a knot, so 2 standard knots, pull them really tight, and then just pop a little dot of nail varnish over the knot itself.
Yeah.
Leave it to dry, and then you can trim off these tails really close to the knot.
Perfect.
And because it's so fine, you don't actually see any. They disappear completely. And then for the front of the necklace, so if I trim off all of these ends and also the tail of the cord itself.
Yeah, perfect.
Whip that off the board. So when you're doing the obviously do the other end in the same way.
Yeah.
And then when you're doing the crossover section, what if I show you on the board?
Yeah.
The easiest way to do the slider knot at the front is to take your macrame board.
So you imagine that the other end is exactly the same as that end there.
Exactly the same, yeah. So you take your macrame board and then just pass one cord that way and the other cord this way. Into the same slots, so you then have this running along, and you can then use some of your 0.3 again in the plum just to create your slider clasp. So that's exactly the same in terms of technique.
Yeah.
Just doing a square knot, but don't pull it really tight, because what you'll need to do is check that it slides up and down on the thicker cords. So if you do, the more you do with this, the wider apart the sort of drop will be on your necklace. Yeah. So if you want them to fall really close together, just do a couple, sort of 3 probably. If you want them further apart, then do about 10 square knots, and then you'll get a nice little chunk of your slide knot.
Sliding
so
knots.
that moves.
Oh, see, that's really
nice
easy.
And easily. Don't over tighten it up.
Yes, obviously, yeah, you need it to
and
slide.
Then when you've finished, just tie it off in exactly the same way. Pop a little tiny bit of glue or nail varnish.
Leave it to dry and then cut it off.
Leave it to dry and trim it. Just be careful you don't put too much nail varnish on there.
Because otherwise it'll stick.
And stick it to the cords,
Oh, gorgeous, Deb. That's so lovely. That's such a quick little
really
demo.
Quick,
that's fantastic.
Simple necklace bracelet set.
That's awesome.
Okay.
Thanks, Deb. Let's go over to the Wall of Fame. We'll see you there. Number 319, I've got an entry here from Carol. Good name. Hi all, here's my latest entry to the Wall of Fame. Beautiful druzy with freshwater pearls on a super ball chain. Super ball chain, I think it might be silver ball chain. Anyway, as everything is from Jewellery Maker, I haven't entered anything for a while, so hoping for a great big win to fund my JM habit. Thanks for being brilliant. Good luck to all. Carol. Thanks, Carol. That's gorgeous. I love that floral design. That's beautiful.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Awesome.
Yeah. Number 320. Hi JM, this is my favourite necklace made with carnelian gemstones from JM. Love JM and all the gems and deals. You're my favourite show to watch in the morning with a cup of coffee. Thanks, Deanna Bello.
Thanks.
Las Vegas, Nevada.
Oh, wow. That's Vegas.
Very
awesome.
nice.
Number 321, this is from Kaylee, who says, hi Jewellery Maker, I'm sending in a pair of earrings I made with abalone pears that was on TV very recently. I love them and made them into earrings. I love what you bring. It's lovely to be able to use real gems. I'm new to making jewellery and love how these abalone pears work well as earrings. From Kaylee. Brilliant, Katie. Thank you very much for that, lovely. Great.
Number 322. This is my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's a pearl and emerald sterling silver necklace. All components bought from JM. Pearls are near rounds and really beautiful. Thank you for giving us all brilliant deals on amazing gemstones. The designers are a great inspiration to us all. And that's from Taryn Brindley.
Thank you. Gorgeous.
Gorgeous.
I
Really
will be
nice.
editing some of these slightly just purely because we are running out of time today. But number 323, beautiful design here from, who's this from? This is from Anne Miller. Hi at Jewellery Maker Mansions, please find attached my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. Good luck to all the waffers and thanks always to the guest designers for their fabulous inspiration and the JM team in front and behind the cameras for their entertainment. Can you also say a big thank you to the warehouse and call centre staff? Without them we wouldn't be able to feed our jewellery addiction. And that's from Anne Miller. Thank you so much for that, lovely. Best of luck, darling. Gorgeous.
324 is from Donna, who's made this using the stunning blue opal cabochons we aired a few weeks ago.
That's amazing.
Honestly, these cabs are amazing. Thanks for all the hard work.
That's beautiful. Wowza. Gorgeous photo there. Number 325, this is from Chris in Suffolk. Please find attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. Absolutely gorgeous. Made it from a luxury bead scoop. Looking forward to the demos coming up this week. Good luck to all the entrants. That's from Chris. Thanks, Chris. That's gorgeous. Beautiful design there. Awesome. Your number 325.
This one's short and sweet from Rebecca White. It says this week's entry and the number's 326.
Gorgeous. Thank you for that.
Lovely.
Number 327, beautiful Abalone cabochon here from Penny. This is my first attempt at wire wrapping and setting a cabochon. All components are from Jewellery Maker, of course. Lovely and sunny here in Wales. Good luck to everyone entering. That's from Penny. Thanks, Penny. Beautiful cabochon there. Gorgeous.
This one, 328, is from Kerry Phillips. Here's my entry into this week's Wall of Fame. It's a garnet and aquamarine bracelet with sterling silver findings, all products from Jewellery Maker.
Abalone.
Lovely to see Eleanor and her beautiful daughter this week.
Oh, isn't Willow beautiful?
Absolutely gorgeous. And she's got a wonderful temperament too.
Has she? Little pumpkin.
Yes,
Little
lovely.
pumpkin. Sorry, say that again, lovely. Yeah, definitely. So today's freebie fiesta was this incredible strand of topaz. Have a hold of that. Feel the weight of that as well. I know.
You know you're wearing that, don't
I know.
you?
140 carats of gorgeous blue topaz here. Graduated faceted rondelles. Absolutely gorgeous. Do add that onto your order. That was just £67.95. The absolute epitome of the 4 C's. Colour, clarity, cut and carat weight. Absolutely beautiful quality there. And that looks great against your skin.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it?
So luminous.
Feels so nice as well.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. We also bought you this incredible... Oh, go on, Deb. I'll let you hold it.
Close up.
The most amazing strand. Just hold it so I can see it as well. The most amazing strand of genuine pink diamonds. Oh, my word. I've got a couple of chances left. Add it onto your order. Pink diamond graduated faceted bicones, $349.95. What a price! Amazing for genuine pink diamonds. In all of my years of presenting, that is the only time I've ever bought pink diamonds to air. Absolutely amazing. Please, please, please check those baskets out. We had a lot of people with it in their baskets, so please do check out. That's absolutely fantastic. Deb, when are you next with us, darling?
On the 20th.
Next Saturday.
Weekend, yes.
There you go, next Saturday. I'm next with you on Monday. This coming weekend, we've got an avant-garde weekend. Tahitian pearls on Sunday with Linda. Blimey. That sounds incredible. That does sound incredible. Oh, Deb Rudge, look at that. She's just made herself a pink diamond ring. You're amazing. Look at that. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Coming up now, we've got the gorgeous Ali. Ali, who are you with today?
I'm Hannah Osborne.
Hannah Osborne, Queen of the Seed Beads. And it looks like they've got some gorgeous Swarovski crystal coming up as well, which is going to be absolutely amazing. Oh my, is that her
It's super good.
Oh, nice.
We're making that.
Oh my words. Hubba, hubba, hubba. Don't go anywhere. Hannah and Ali joining you soon. I love her. See you in a bit, guys. Take care. Check those baskets out and tune in for the mid-show right now.